Starting the video. If you're watching this on YouTube, this video has now started. That's the startup sound. Now, please enjoy listening to this music, which I have chosen to be the starting music of this stream, which will be, hold on a second, which will be this song. Get ready. And I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. Whoa! music in this game is unreal. So, sounds like you guys in chat like male nipples. Listen, calm down, guys. I know they're pretty awesome, but you don't have to get that excited. You know what was also a good game is Unreal on Amiga. That's a really good game. But we're not going to play that right now, because that's for fools. We're going to play a game for cools, like us. We're going to play Game Gear, one of the coolest systems ever made for cool peoples like us. Are you guys ready for that? What a stream intro. You've probably never even encountered a stream intro of this amazing proportionness before. Am I looking at the game's cover now? That cover, it can only be Axe Battler, the Game Gear Golden Axe game. That's what it is. Whoa. Whoa. That's what we're playing. This is shocking. What an amazing event. Has there ever been an event like this? Skittles can't even believe it. Even beside Skittles, come on, bro, Skittles. Hey, thanks. Do you like my shirt? I got this from the Philippines. Would this be a good thumbnail? Let me just figure out the thumbnail for my YouTube video right now. Hi, I am Flipsider. That's it. That's right. That's the perfect thumbnail right there. Skittles. You can't wait to look at that image when that gets posted on YouTube, which is gonna be soon. I will be caught up soon. Never do that again. Okay. Noted, Skittles. I haven't done a YouTube catch up in a while. Wait, let's just do that real quick. Because we're so caught up. It's crazy mode. If there could be such a mode. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Wait. Do I get more videos on the... I guess that's good. Look. This is my stupid idiot face drinking coffee in the Philippines. We're all the way up to Tokyo Twilight Busters. Do you guys remember Tokyo Twilight Busters? That was just last Halloween. When I played through this 40-hour PC 98 adventure game.
Turn on the power. We're turning on the power.
Remember this? That's on YouTube now, all of that.
The online
Skittles?
genius guru.
Yeah, remember that when I went through that maze? The Castlevania Symphony of the Night stream is up now. So if you want to watch that. Oh, remember when I was upside down? That was funny. Cut the clip off right there. Oh, this is when Monocule made his clip. Wait. Right there. It'll look like I'm falling.
Well, let's try it again.
Whoa! 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 Cut the clip off right there. That'd be a good clip, right? And he did make that clip. Monocule did make that clip. You guys remember that clip? And that clip looked like... Let's find it. That clip looked like this. Watch. Opinion time. What's this clip? That clip, if only you could look it up by name of person. Wait, I'll never find it like this, damn it. That clip. Oh, geez. Hold on a second. Wait, this isn't going to work. Well, it was a pretty good clip. That was actually, you know what? That might be the best clip ever made of my channel. And that clip, I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it real quick. Clips of my channel. Monocule. Can you look it up by... I said to scroll. It wasn't that long ago, so... I can look it up by date. Wait, yeah, it would have been... September. Here it is. I found it. The clip. It's going to be so worth it when we play this clip that Monocule made. Whoa, watch this. Especially when I play it with audio, it's going to be even better. God damn it, let me just click on the thing.
What? Guys, do you like it when I'm upside down? Oh, I'm upside down. Oh no, I'm falling. Whoa!
See, that's the best clip ever. I know, Skittles. Why is Twitch trash? Why does it have to be such trash? And instead of fixing their VODs, they just like deleted VODs. They just got rid of VODs. They're not going to even compete with YouTube because like everything is owned by 2 companies anyway. Twitch and YouTube aren't actually owned by, like, YouTube's owned by Bezos, like Amazon, right? And Twitch is owned by who again? Is it the same people or is it? I don't remember.
What? Guys, do you like it when I'm upside down? Oh, I'm upside down. Oh!
Everything's all owned by the same person anyway.
Oh no, I'm falling. Whoa!
They're really. I mean, it's funny because Twitch is completely just destroyed with clutter. It's completely just eviscerated, destroyed. It's completely just garbaged by just clutter everywhere. Like, you can't find anything. Like, God, if you like go to watch a stream now, okay, I'm gonna rant for a second. Let's get sidetracked by ranting for a second. If you like go to watch a stream, like the chat, like, okay, so now you got like on the top, you got like all this shit with like red numbers on it. You got to have your new from Luna bullshit and your notifications and your whispers, and then there's a place for bits, and then like on the chat you have your little arrow to collapse it, which is fine. You have your community. Community is just the chat list, but they call it community. What is that nonsense? And then you have like your moderation tools, but then down here you have like bits and you have points and you have this. What the fuck is this treasure chest? Where even is points anymore? It's incorporated within bits. That's mashed together. That used to be separate. They had to mash that together to like fit in this treasure chest thing for drops and more. Fucking drops and more? Which is just some advertising bullshit. They had to force that into the interface here. Then you have fucking shield mode. I remember they just added like shield mode like a year ago. It's like pretty new. Shield mode, some sort of moderation bullshit that's completely fucking useless. It's useless. But you know, you can have a shield next to your sword. The sword is like for moderator view. If you're not a moderator, you won't even see that, but you still have this fucking shield. Then you have like your settings, which is the gear. But then on top of up here, you have like cheer and you have emotes, which, you know, that's fine. But wait, why is there like 2 different things for cheer? Like, you know, you got your bits thing and your cheer thing separate, but like bits is incorporated with point. Nothing makes any sense. It's all completely cluttered and destroyed. But then basic functionality doesn't exist. So it's completely overly cluttered to the point of everything being useless. But also, basic functionality doesn't exist. Talk about enshittification. I guess there's so many apps. We were just talking about how Duolingo became trash compared to what it used to be. But Twitch probably does have to be like one of the worst in terms of enshittification. I guess that's the term we have to go with, enshittification. It's probably wouldn't be my first choice, but that's what the kids are using. You got to say that, enshittification. What if you just call it the worsening? It could be like, that could be like a sequel to The Happening, a new Mark Wahlberg movie, The Worsening. But it could just be about the internet. Yeah, at least you're right, Skills. At least I am. Okay. I shouldn't rant anymore because this is a positive Kickstarter stream. This is positive. Good. As the kids would say, good vibes. Well, anyway, speaking of good vibes, I'm going to play Game Gear, and I've actually already tested this out off stream, which is good because I saved some time because we would have been stuck for about a half hour trying to figure out how to get this game to work in my standard Game Gear emulator or Sega emulator. I should say, which would be Fusion. It doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't work in Fusion. It just doesn't work in it. Like the sprite layer is invisible for some reason. I don't know why. So we'll just use RetroArch as a backup here because it's easier. I'm not gonna like try to look up some different Game Gear emulator. We're just gonna use RetroArch. Oh yeah, I've got a slight shortcut now. It's in the Sega folder. Axe Battler, top of the list. I have translations into French and Spanish for some reason in my list. We don't need those. All right, we just need this. And the window's like too big. Why is the window bigger than how it was before? I have no clue. Wait, let's just pick a set scale. Should it be like 6 times? How did I have it before? 7 times maybe? Is 7 times good? Yeah, but is it being cut off on the bottom? Maybe 6 times is better. Okay, let's go with this. This seems good. Yeah, the aspect ratio for this game is not really good for my layout for some reason. That's why I have the game's name and title on the left side now. Save space. If I didn't have the Kickstarter stuff there, it would be fine. But since I wanted to fit that in, of course. Overlap it a tiny bit. Oh, there we go. So we're playing Axe Battler. Did you guys see? We didn't even here. Let me close that for a second. Did you see the covers for the game? You know, I kind of actually think I wish the intro to the stream used the American version. It used the American version because that's the one that I have, like high res art of. That's why. But it kind of, I don't know. They're both actually kind of equal in quality. You might even say that the American one in this case kind of looks a bit better. Looks cool. Eric Michael. How's it going, Eric Michael? It's been a while. Right. So, yeah. So, you know, I don't know. They're both good. We'll use the Japanese one, though. But they're both good covers. Axe Battler. This is going to be my second Game Gear stream that I ever... My second Game Gear game that I ever streamed. It's only the second one. It's going good for me, too. My Kickstarter's going good. There's only like 2 days left of my Kickstarter. It's up to 7,500, which is pretty good. Can you ask what emulator I'm using? Well, normally when I would stream Sega games for the 8 and 16-bit consoles, I would use Fusion. Kega Fusion, that's what I usually use. But it breaks with this game, so I'm using RetroArch or RetroArch Core. I guess it's Pico Drive. We should read this. Yeah, that's what I'm using. All right, let me read this text. And how are you doing today, Eric? Thanks for asking. I need to stream more Game Gear. Long, long ago, the gods gave a gift to mortals. This gift was the Golden Axe. Legends say that the world will bow down to whoever takes the axe in hand. Countless battles took place among the mortals to gain possession of the axe. Finally, the king became full of sorrow and hid the axe deep in his castle where no one could find it. Peace once again returned to the world. After many years had passed and the name of the axe was forgotten, an army of evil warriors destroyed the castle and stole the golden axe. The peace-loving king called on a young warrior to regain the axe. In doing so, he entrusted the fate of the world to this warrior. Guided by love and courage, the warrior started on his lonely journey. His name was Flipsider, the idiot. Wow. It's time to axe battle. Did you guys want to know about this game? Oh, did you? I'm sorry, you didn't axe? Okay, well, let me just start the game then. You doing good? Some streams? Well, relax. Just relax. If you haven't checked out my Kickstarter, I don't know, maybe you have already, but if you haven't, it's this link. Only 2 days left of my Kickstarter for Volume 13, the flip side. I will do a new game. I think this game uses passwords. Crash. Thump. It's the enemy. They're attacking. Clash. Bang. Save the golden axe. Protect it with your lives. Wait, is that Sean Connery saying that? The king? Save the golden axe. Protect it with your lives. I think my Sean Connery's a little bit out of focus. Your Majesty, something terrible has happened. I must report that the legendary golden axe has been stolen by the evil army. Oh no, this is dreadful news. The world will fall to pieces with the golden axe in the wrong hands. Somebody, summon the only man who can save us. Call Axe Battler. I did, Eric. Thank you very much. Be a bit loud. Oh yeah, it is a bit loud, I can tell. I gotta do an audio check. I gotta like put my stream on my phone and just fine tune it. Do some fine tuning. Forgot to do that. Let's do that. Is this me talking? Your Majesty, I already know what I must do. I must get the golden axe back from the evil army and restore peace to our world. I think the music's a little bit low now. So long. And that is how our journey begins. Let's see, how is it right now? Is that pretty good? Maybe a tiny bit louder? Just a tiny bit? Can we talk to people with pressing a button? No. Is it start button, or you have to do it from here, or? I have no bases. No, I can't talk to people, dude. Is the game you like? Yes, it's a Game Gear. So it's a version of Golden Axe. It's Golden Axe for Game Gear. They elected not to do a port for obvious reasons. They sort of did like a different kind of thing. It's sort of Zelda 2-ish. And you got these little RPG scenes to add a bit of like adventure game to it. And what can I interact with people? I think I have. Are my buttons? Oh, wait, my buttons are messed up. I thought I fixed them. I tried to fix them before the actual stream, but they must have fixed themselves already. What is it? F1 in RetroArch? Fucking RetroArch's another thing that's like completely fucked beyond all recognition. This fucking menu. God, the old menu for RetroArch was like way better from what I recall. Like, this is just like a nonsense menu. Who? This must have been made by aliens. It's the only explanation. So, A button. But, wait, I want Y button to be... I don't know what. Let's try making Y button 1 and B button 2. Let's try that. I don't actually know if that makes sense until I get into the field. I want to play outside the castle, but they won't let me because there are strange creatures outside. It's so boring in here. Axe, not axe. Yeah, exactly. Red mages. That's right. It says axe in my layout. Right? I'm so worried about you that I don't know what to do. Please return to us safely. That's the princess. She's very worried about me. Red Mages, are you worried about me? Hello, Red Mages. How are you doing today?
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Something troubling you. We have high hopes for you.
Want to go to the city that I can see to the south of the cave, but it's surrounded by mountains. Oh no. Maybe the music's a little bit too high now. Did I turn it up a little too much? Down a bit more? See, one of these guys maybe gives you a password. I've heard that horrible enemies lie in wait outside the castle. Please be careful. Why? I don't know why. It's important to ask many questions before an adventure. There is sure to be new information in the towns you visit. It is important to ask many questions. Like, one of those questions could be, why is axe spelled without an E? You know? We don't know. It's a mystery. So even though it does appear to have this sort of RPG section, and you go into the field, and it's like, whoa, you're like in a world map out of Dragon Quest. This is actually a pretty simple linear action game, and a lot of this RPG mechanics they're kind of for show, or they're pretty simple. So I mean that's actually kind of good. So you have these random battles that don't really mean anything. I can win them if I take a hit. I not only lose health, but I also get kicked out of battle. Like, I lose that battle, I don't get the rewards. So, like, I keep taking damage. It's not good. Barbarian. I keep losing the battles. I want to go back to town. Okay, who's gonna rest me? You're not here whenever I stream? It's like hearing my father curse. Oh! It comes as a shock when I curse.
Son of a bitch, Eric!
Did your father ever say that? Does that count as cursing, or is it just like normal? How do I like, restore my health? Can I sleep? Can I use a bed? Who rests me here? You gonna watch this instead of Super Stooges versus Wonder Woman? Alright, Red Mages. I mean, that sounds pretty good, but, you know, fair enough. Super Stooges versus the, Wonder Woman. I'm not sure how you restore your health. There must be a way to restore your health here. Did it get restored? I mean, maybe just stepping into town restores it? Oh, you're Norwegian, so he doesn't say that? Okay. Oh, well. Sorry to hear that. No, it didn't get restored at all. How do I restore it? There's gotta be a way to restore it. Do I use the bed? Maybe you can't restore it in this first area? I gotta restore my health, damn it! Well, you know what, Eric? I don't know how to curse in Norwegian either. Does talking to the king restore your health? Mad Italian Comedy by the Shaw Brothers. Oh, wow. That sounds pretty interesting. I would watch that. Okay, well, let's just head towards the first dungeon anyway. Which I know is up here. I'm assuming there's nothing else to find if you look around. You could look around, but there's no... I don't think there's levels in this game. There's no experience points. I can't see... I mean, I could just die on purpose so I could start over. I might... Like, you can get vials, I guess? Or, like, you get some kind of bottles for winning these battles, but I seem to be just dying. There's the cave. I mean, it's, like, pointless to try to go in there. I'm just gonna die. Okay, let's just, like, I don't know, let's just wander around and just die. Oh, what's this bridge lead to? Oh, it's actually, like, a bridge graphic. I actually won a battle, wow. One magic vase. So I wonder if I'll keep that. I have spells. I have spells here. I wonder if I'll keep that when I die. Let's just try to farm magic bases. I gotta run right up to them and like attack them before they attack me. Instead of waiting. Okay, well, I died, so now what's gonna happen? Too soon to give up. I want to continue though. Good luck, Axe Battler. What do I have now? I lost all my bases. Okay, fair enough. Well, maybe in this starter town there's nothing to do with faces or no shops anyway. So perhaps we should just simply head straight for the first dungeon. I know it's across that bridge, but maybe you need to do this dungeon first. It's like sort of semi-open. You just have to go to the areas in like the correct order. I think this is a pretty linear game when I know of it. I don't know that much about it. What? That counted as damage. I still got the magic vase though. I like took damage from his corpse right as I killed him. But fortunately, it still gave me the vase. And it took... Alright. Yep. My hit points are down to 4 already. Can I see my... I can't see my menu inside the cave. Alright. Here we are. We're playing... Oh, I'm already down to 3 hit points. That's not good. We're playing Axe Battler. On Game Gear. I gotta get through this cave. Well, now you gotta be real careful. We're off to a bad start. Uh-oh, bat. Let's just carefully make progress. Oh, I'm down to 2 hit points. I think we're gonna probably die within the first cave. Bad start. You could say that. Maybe you shouldn't say that, but you could say that. The enemies probably respawn, right? Taking the bottom route. Uh-oh. 1 hit point left. And I'm probably gonna get killed by a bat suddenly, like, plunging down upon me. Maybe we can make it, though. Maybe we can make it with this last hit point. Is there a pause function at all? There's like no pause functionality. I want to say the game audio is in a good spot. Do you guys think so? I think the game I'm gonna plug back into the normal audio situation so that it's less disorienting for me. Audio's in a good spot. I've just been listening to my own stream for the past 10 minutes. It seems good. Like, it's not really... You can definitely hear it. It's maybe competing with my voice like a tiny bit, but it's pretty balanced, I would say. Oh, I took the wrong route. You gotta take the top route to get that chest. Maybe it'll give me some health back. Can I... Okay, I can't hit that guy from below. Oh, that bad. Good thing he didn't fall down on my head. Oh, I'm dead. Well, you're killed by bats. It's alright, we're just axe battling. It's too soon to give up. We're just axe battling. That was a good warm-up. Alright, now let's go for real. Right, guys? Let's go for real. It's just, like, not cold enough in my room. The air conditioner needs to work harder. It's not doing a good enough job. Alright, that cave's easy. You can definitely handle that. That's no problem. Alright, first of all, expertly destroy barbarians. Get a magic vase for some reason. I don't know why. And then go in here. And I'm going to kill some bats carefully. And methodically proceed through the cave, destroying skeletons of bats that get in our way. There's one. Uh-oh! The bat hit me. I got him that time. I got the bat that time. Good. Alright, I guess we'll take the top route this time. Oh, the fireball from the plant got me. Oh, it got me again. Wow. That didn't happen before. And the bat got me. Now we're down to 2 health already. There's like spikes up there. Look at that. So we want to take the top route here. To get that chest. Just hit him before he can do anything. Uh-oh. Avoid that bat. Avoid it. Oh! Oh! No, 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 don't do that. Yes. Battle. I'm gonna just avoid this bat. Look at him. What an idiot bat. Let's just avoid him. Wait a second, there's spikes up there, isn't there? Oh, that chest must be our goal, I guess. So, like, that's it? That's the goal of this dungeon? Does the dungeon end when I collect that? Or do I have to, like, escape with it? Do I have to get all the way out with that, maybe? I only have 1 hit point left. Well, hopefully, I escape with that. This time, don't jump. If you just fall to the right, can we... What is... Ooh! Axe Battler found a bomb in the treasure chest. Alright, we found a bomb. That was probably our goal. Now, I would assume that we... Where does it show that I have that? Where does it show that? I would assume that if I were to die now, I would probably keep that, but I'm a bit annoyed by the fact that there's no way to tell. Can I run away from this battle? Of course I'm gonna die. Now I have no way to know if I still have that bomb because it doesn't show you in your inventory. But probably you do. Probably you keep it. What the fuck? How am I supposed to know if I still have that shit? This doesn't even say it in here. How am I supposed to know? Let's try to just keep going forward. Perhaps we go across that bridge now. Whoa, skeleton. That guy was ferocious. Okay, got the Amazon. I kind of wish it wouldn't kick you out of the battle if you take a damage. If you'd like to get to keep fighting. Amazon on the bridge. Okay, we got her. We have battled our way across the bridge. And we may or may not still have a bomb. I would assume so. So there's... does this lead to a oh, maybe this is... where we use the bomb, perhaps. Do we, like, not have it anymore? Oh, item. I do have it. Okay, you just have to check your item list. I did get to keep it after dying. Dying was fine. I got to keep my bomb. Alright. And now we can go into this village. That's good. And maybe we can, like, rest and recover health or something. Wouldn't that be nice? Battles are pretty hard to, like, not take damage from. Alright, the next village. We made progress. This is the city of Firewood. Who are you? How'd you get here? Wow, sounds like a city that's ripe to burn down. You should be very careful with fire in this village of Firewood. Have you been to the tower on the peninsula? If you plan to go there, you should go through training first. We gotta go through training first. So I believe that... I don't think this game has levels or experience. I think the training, you learn new abilities in this game. And I guess this is probably it, TR. We should just do... This is a place where you can train to gain special powers. Let's go through training. Maybe I should have seen if I could have saved first. We'll be fine. We got this. No problem. We're gonna beat Neo Bar real quick. I died. Where will I start from? Oh, I get to start from here, though. Just by reaching this city, I can start from it. That's good. That's good news. And he mentions that you can get a password here. There was our password. Neo-Barbarian, yeah. He's a Neo-Barbarian, so it's not like a normal barbarian. Heard that you blew up a whole mountain. Now I can travel to other cities, thank you. I did. I blew up a whole mountain. I'm so cool. So somebody said something about going to Peninsula. You go through training, you can gain new powers, but I've heard that it's really tough. Nah, it's easy. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. There's the inn. But we just revived, so we shouldn't need to use that. Ah, help! There are ghosts in that tower. I only want to find the treasure. So our next objective is to go to a tower. But we gotta do the training again first. We want to make sure we find all the towns so we can do all the trainings. Let's get it this time. He jumped right into me. What a stupid idiot. Worthless chump. That's me. That stupid idiot jumped right into me. So you don't actually need to talk to this guy, you just need to go in the door. Right? Maybe wait for him to jump and then get him as he lands. Okay, we did it. We did the training. Well done. You passed. I'll give you a special power. This is the high jump power. Push the lever up. The lever? Let me just push the lever up on my Game Gear. Did the Game Gear come with the lever? No wonder people didn't really get into the Game Gear that much. You had to like use a lever. You like it had like a giant lever sticking out of it. It'd be like move up and down. Wow. That's awkward. Maybe I'll do like a little bit more battling and then we'll go try to use the inn and see how much it costs. That must be for what the bases are for. That's your money. I killed an Amazon. I destroyed her. Rather. We have one vase. I guess when you die, you lose all your vases. Let me. Maybe one vase is enough. I'm already 1 health down. You should take better care of your health. It costs 4 bases, I see. Right now, the only use for bases is just to stay in, to restore health. Start an action uses magic? Oh, it's good to know. Well, we'll just try to explore like this right now. Oh, skeleton is pretty vicious enemy. Vicious and evil. So we're looking for a tower? Oh, there's another town. We already found another town. Damn. I wonder if it's the same amount of bases to stay at the inn here. There's no sense in farming just simply to get health back. You may as well just like run around and try to do something. Have you been to the tower by the sea? That tower is called Peninsula Tower. Well, I wonder if there's better equipment you can buy for bases. Is there anything else you can buy for bases besides just an inn? Peninsula Tower. We've got to find Peninsula Tower. That seems to be the next place. What's PW? You can learn the password. Oh, password. Okay. We need a password. There's a password there. We're not going to need a password. We're going to beat this whole game in one stream. No need for a password. Here's the next training place. We already have a higher jump. Let's try to get the thing that this place gives you as well. It's probably going to be important. This guy, he's got to jump. It's a jumping Amazon, okay. So wait for it to jump and then counterattack. Okay, dude, her axe hitbox is pretty big. Shut up, you bearded fool! I like the screen transition when you go to the next area. You like kind of spins around. Okay, so when she's in the midst of her axe attack, you can hit the hitbox of her axe to actually damage her as well. You can wait for her to do that and then hit her back. Okay, you got a new special power, the upper swing. Try attacking while you're crouched. This power will surely come in handy someday. We got the upper swing. That sounds good. Who are these birds? Tweet, 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 tweet. Some birds. This game seems pretty good so far. This is like a good game. This town is called Turtle Village. Its name comes from ancient legend that our people crossed the sea on a giant turtle and settled here. Wow, what an ancient legend. Fascinating. I'm fascinated by the ancient legends of lore. Or of yore. Now I'll go talk to this bird all the way up here. Maybe it's a special bird. You want to cross the sea, right? Then go find the crystal. That bird could talk! Whoa! Now that's a twist. I didn't see that coming. That bird could talk. This game really is full of magic. Oh. Was I one-shotting that guy before? Map music's pretty good. Don't get to hear it very often. Yeah, I'm doing more damage, aren't I? When did that happen? There's no level up in this game, is there? High jump and upswing. Is it because of the upswing? That's just this. Is that doing double damage? I guess it's the upswing is doing double damage. Let me see if the normal attack still does only half of that. Yeah, the normal attack standing only does half its health. But the upswing, so I need to do all crouched attacks from now on. My crouch attack is very powerful. So many battles. That's very useful though, look at that. Maybe I should go back and use the inn now, because we don't know if there'll necessarily be another inn on the way to the dungeon, and we need our health back. We'll just have to wade through all these enemies on our way back. Oh, look at that. They let us get all the way back there without any more encounters. This game's good. This game is pretty good. We're having enjoyable game time right now. Let's use our vases for their only purpose in the game so far. To restore health. See, now the funny thing about that is, so the only thing that the vases do so far is let us stay at inns to restore our health, right? But I could have just died, which would have automatically warped me back to that town. And I would be at full health anyway. Without even... And I would lose all my vases, but I would still achieve the purpose of restoring my health and being back at the town. Right? So, it's kind of funny if you think about it. Ooh, right. Different music for the tower. Is this like a Zelda 2 statue? This game's got a little bit of a Zelda 2... Yeah, it's kind of like a Zelda 2 thing going on. These statues coming to life. Oh, look at these idiots! They do that much damage? Damn. Actually, it's kind of Rastonish. This feels a bit Rastonish. Oh, the lights go out because of the ghosts. Whoa. Oh yeah, the Zelda one. There's like a that's like Master System. That golden axe, like a Master System golden axe. It's sort of like Zelda 1. But that one was very golden, like very Zelda 1. I don't know how Zelda 2 this actually is. Like a little bit Zelda 2. Wait a second, can I get up there? Yeah, I can't even get up here. Oh, there's a high jump if you hold up. There's an additional high jump. You hold up, okay. So I have the higher jump from leveling up my jump, but you can also do a higher jump by holding up while pressing jump. I died. We got some challenge there in that dungeon. With enemies. A little bit troublesome. Crusader Ascenti. Yeah, that's another game that I need to play. And I do want to play the Zelda Golden Axe at some point. That'll be a good one for a future Master System stream. But the Master System game I chose to play was Danan, which was awesome, so I don't have any problem with that. And for Variety Month, that's, you know, that was the one that we chose to play. It's an awesome game. There's just too many good games. I do want to play Crusader of Sunny. I want to play all these games eventually. I also want to play like Kenseiden and Lord of the Sword on Master System. Would be good. And probably some other stuff, I don't remember. We gotta keep relying on our up stab. Upswing? What do they call it again? Too many battles. Earth, Thunder, Fire. So do I have to choose the spell before I go in there and then I'm locked onto that spell? And it's start button? Let's select Earth. Start button. Start button when I'm in here? Let's see. Let's try spell. Does that use magic vials as well? Oh, the magic vials are also for spells. They're more than just for you. Okay, there is a purpose. Like, grinding those enemies on the way to the dungeon does kind of have a purpose there. Oh, their sprite changes when they, like, do a dive for you. Maybe little skull pops out of them. Looks cool. What's going on here? Do I have to kill all these guys? You have to kill all these ghosts? And the platform appears. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotta kill them all. I can't, like, check to see... There's no way to access the menu to see how many vials I have left. But actually, I just pressed start and nothing happened, so I guess I'm out of vials now. More vials. I had used the 2 that I could use. You get a battle on every floor. Let's see. Whoops. This is a cool dungeon, though. Kind of like the music in this game. Music's pretty good. Some, like, sort of weird atmospheric music here. Oh, I took a careless damage. Oh, I've got 3 health left. It's fine, it's enough. Whoa. Whoa, stop that, you idiot! Only 2 health left. There's a chest up there. We just have to reach it. Uh-oh, look at this. Oh no, this guy. This guy is kind of scary. No! Well, I was afraid of that. It sucks to lose on him. I should have saved my magic for him. For that guy right there. Well, you get a little bit more mileage out of the game by going through this dungeon twice. It's a good thing. And we get to see it again. Now's the part where Red Mage gets really invested in the play. Maybe I should grind these guys a bit more for like a little bit more spell power, a little bit more earth power. Do these spells all just like destroy everything on the screen, or is there more utility use to them? Earth, thunder, fire? Seems like I should just use earth because of my limited bases. Maybe I should get 2 more so I can have 2 uses of earth. No, I'm actually grinding. Just doing like a little bit of grinding right here. Come on, idiots! What are you waiting for? Where's my grinding? Get out of here, Amazon. So I hope I don't take a dumb... I hope I don't waste a health. But probably be fine. I think that's pretty easy. Alright. Good. Okay. So we got our earth spell selected. Use it twice. Alright. Try to save it for when we need it. We know what to do now. We gotta kill all the ghosts here. Just gonna sit here and wait. Okay, we'll go over here to get these guys. Maybe I'll go to this side. How did that miss? What the heck? How am I missing? I was missing that time by just facing the wrong way. I know how there. Now I know. Why is it still dark? It shouldn't be like go back to the... Oh, when you go to the next floor, I see. It's cool how there's like a dark floor. It's actually pretty neat. These guys die in one hit to my upswing. I haven't even taken any damage yet. There we go. It's pretty awesome. Like, I like the whole setup of this game. I like just a little bit of RPG elements that it has. Let's just get right next to him and then finish him. Use the iframes to just tank through. Probably our best bet. Maybe you can actually finish him without taking the damage. Wait, if I do this. Hey, look at that. I didn't take a damage. That's what I should have done last time. Wow. Is there more? That's it? I died right before the treasure chest last time. Oh well. This battler found a crystal in the treasure chest. Alright, that's the next thing. We got the next thing. Apparently it's for crossing the water. Maybe that means rivers? I don't know. Should we head back to that town, or should we... Now that we have that, if we knew where to go, we could probably just go straight to the next area, but we don't really. I guess it would probably be for crossing the rivers. Is it maybe like just north of me, like this? Wait. Crystal? that's where I came from originally? I think they said it was for crossing water, but... where did they mean? Let's look around. Maybe I gotta go back up to the top. Well, for right now, let's go back to town and talk to them again. And see if they sort of give you a clue as to like where to go with it. I'm getting better at axe battling. We don't need to use it in right now. Just save our vials. You gotta throw the crystal into the sea. Oh, okay. You just throw it into the sea. Does it matter where? What if we do it like right here? On this one little patch of dirt right below. This seems a bit suspicious. Axe Battler threw the crystal into the sea. Now, would that have worked anywhere or just in that spot? Okay, we get another dungeon from that. How many vials do I have? I used a spell already. I instinctively wanted to look at my menu. And of course, you can't look at it. Whoops. Can I probably can walk out. No, it doesn't let you leave. I don't know how many vials I have currently. Oh well, let's not worry about it. We should have probably at least a few more. It looks like a town there. Oh, what? That guy respawned? Son of a gun. What is this that looks like a town? I can't, like, interact with these doors. Whoa! Dragon. Little dragon guy. They can follow me up the things. Is that guy can drop rocks? Oh, that's solid. Oh, I see. You can't go down. You gotta go up above this way. That's kind of confusing terrain. It kind of looked like there was a route down there because of the visible house there, but I guess you can't actually. It's solid. Rock! Oh, but this... No. Wait, what the heck is it? How is that? Oh my god. I'm about to die. That definitely looks like a route there, but apparently not. I'm just gonna do this. Did that kill the dragon at least? Oh boy, I'm dead. You can't kill those fish popping up. If you kill them, they just keep popping up. It's irrelevant. I don't want to bother to farm vials. Let's just go straight into it. The vials were no help to me anyway. Alright, this takes us to immediately another dungeon. Like, I guess this is we're on the forest on the turtle's back. This is the turtle's back dungeon, which is pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Okay, they're gonna just keep popping up, so you gotta just keep moving here. Gotta just keep moving in this dungeon because of the fish. Yes, I am gratified by the challenge, Red Mages, I agree. Oh, I couldn't get into that rock. What is this right here? Like, look at this. Like, what the heck? I can't investigate it because of this stupid fish. Like, what is that? It looks like you can go under there, but I guess not. Keep moving. Keep moving. Uh-oh, I'm gonna take damage. Oh well, just keep moving. Whoops. Oh, there's like an eye there. Is that... Oh, is this the turtle's... Is that the turtle's head there? What if I fall here? Because there's an eye down there. Well, that's the turtle's head. I seem to be dead, but that's the turtle's head. It's too soon to give up, guys. We can't give up yet. It's too soon. Maybe later we can give up. Well, it kind of like lures you to jump down there because you like see that piece of the head. You're like, what's that? And you jump down thinking there'll be ground, but then you just die. Isn't that funny? Guess you don't go down that way then. I still, you know, even though I use the bomb to blow up a mountain, I still have the bomb in my inventory. Well, I guess they got to keep it there so you can keep track of like what items you got. Of course. You gotta keep track. It's good to keep track. Okay, I avoided that boulder this time. It's like really hard to avoid the boulder when the bird is like that close to you. I could have avoided it there. Okay, just keep going. Why is the fish falling from the sky there? Oh, okay, that was the end right there. We were at the end when we died before. We just jumped into the pit. But we have a way to know that. All right, we made it to a third area, the new town right off the bat. So we got a checkpoint here, got an inn that we don't need and can't use anyway. Actually, we didn't get a health recovery, so we probably need to use that. But yes, we came to get the treasure in the pyramid. That's right. How many do we get vials from like action scenes? Like, I mean, like a skeleton. Wow, I have 1 health left. Do I have no vial? You don't get our vases. You don't get any vases from exploring from the action, the side-scrolling action scenes. You only get them from these battles here. So the only thing I can do is, I could try to. I probably just may as well die. There's no point in grinding vases just to get my health back when I can just simply die and get my health back that way for free. I have no vases to lose. Now that should have worked. I should be in the new town. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I am. It did work. Alright, so that guy is saying there's treasure in a pyramid. We gotta go to a pyramid now. It's the next area. Sounds exciting.
When I was young, I went into despair to find...
What'd you say? Oh, I went to the desert to find the treasure there.
I had no idea where to find what I was looking for.
This old man.
The Desert of Death.
Oh, it's called the Desert of Death. Because this old man was an idiot and couldn't find anything, I'm supposed to be worried? I'm way smarter than that old man. He's just a fool. And I'm a smart streamer, man. There's no way I'll get lost in an ancient pyramid of evil. I am the woman warrior in charge of defending Sand Marrow. I'm worried about what's going on. Well, I'm not worried. Maybe you worry too much, idiot. This is a place where you can train to gain special powers. Do you want to go through training? Of course. Are we gonna get a new special power? Maybe we'll get like an ultra mega swing. Skeleton! Uh-oh. No problem. No problem. Skeletons are just bony idiots. I'm not a worthless chump. You're a worthless old chump. Okay, let him jump. Just back up. His jump attack goes really far. Damn. Let's back up and then spam attack. Dude, they're so aggressive. What the hell with the skeletons? Damn. Maybe you just want to like sit here and mash this. Doesn't work. They're so aggressive. Like like immediately after I hit him, he like does a jump again. And I don't have enough time to like back up to get out of range. It's better to back up, let him jump forward. And then just like run back a lot. Well, that worked. Okay. I have no health left. It doesn't matter. I'll keep this. Special power. This is the jump swing. Powerful attack while jumping. Okay, so now I have a double attack while jumping. So I have... That's good. It's good, of course. Let's see. Let's check out these houses. Whoa, what's this? Search? This... Oh, I thought... You know what? I thought it looked like a potion for a second, but it's actually a girl. I can see now. It's a girl. It's the graphic of a girl in a dress. I thought it looked like a potion. That is a dangerous desert called the Desert of Death. It scares me. Well, you should be scared. You're just a vial. You're just a potion. You're not even a girl. Oh, that's clearly a woman there, like a larger woman. My master went into the Desert of Death and never returned. Don't think you could reconsider? No. You're a coward. I'm a strong man. Well, we still have like no health, right? So we should just take it automatic death. We should just take a revival death. We'll keep our special ability. So let's die on purpose. So we can get the free health recovery. Go ahead and put the password on screen for a second, just in case. Okay. And we still have our jump swing. Now we're looking for a pyramid. Got a Neo Amazon here. He's dead. Now it'd be good to farm vial. Oh, we can get 2 magic bases per kill. Ooh, that's good. The skeletons are still a big problem, though. Damn. What is that? Is this it already? What is this? Is this quicksand? Looks like quicksand, but I'm not sinking. I guess this is it, or is this just like a random sand dune area? I don't know. Maybe this is it. Some antlion enemies there. This definitely looks like a pyramid. What if I go over the top? Oh, it leads to someplace. There was a thing in the bottom, but you can go in the top. All right, this is it. Oh, is this like a secret treasure up here? What is this? A key in the treasure chest. Oh, it's like a secret key if you go over the top. Wait, what? Why can't I go back in? Damn skeleton. What the hell? He won't let me go back in once I get the key. I want to go back to town and try to restore health without losing all my... What is this guy? Bad bra? A bad bra. He seems hard. Wonder why there's like a quicksand graphic, but you don't sink. Let's try to get back there and heal before we get destroyed. Easy Amazons are good. I'm getting a lot of veils. Bases. Bases. It's magic bases. That's the currency. Skeleton. We gotta be very defensive against the skeleton. There's no way I was gonna avoid that. There's no way, possible way. We only have 1 health left, but we made it. We can restore. And then we can at least keep some of our bases. A little bit of inflation, it costs 6 now. But at least we'll keep some of them by staying alive. We still have... I only have 2 left. Man, it was like kind of not even worth it because we only have 2 bases left. Man, what was the deal with that pyramid area where... I guess that wasn't the actual pyramid. But, like, I didn't get to explore... I guess maybe the bottom area was just, like, nothing then. I get the goal of that area was just to get the key, and we got it, and then we're done with it. So probably the under area was, like, just nothing. It was, like, a sort of a trap area you're supposed to avoid. That's going to be my guess as to what's going on there. Stupid skeletons are insane. Let's see, back up, then just sit here and, like, dude, it didn't work, it didn't work. Wait for him to jump again. He's not jumping. There's no way. You gotta get him right as he jumps. There's no, like, nothing. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. What the hell? I'm only trading hits with him. Like, I don't know how to avoid his damage. The only thing I can kill is the Amazons. Skeletons are just ridiculous. They're, like, insane. You may as well just die. You probably have more than 6 faces, but it doesn't really matter. We must have to lure the jump and then get him as he lands, but, like, he jumps too far. I see that the desert is... It's designed so that you're forced into this sand area, and you must need to get the key to proceed. Dude, the skeletons are ridiculous. What was that other dude? Bad Broad. Like a rare encounter. Oh, there he is. Oh, what do we do against that guy? What's the field look like if I'm on the gray tiles? Do you think there could be, like, secret event squares, hidden event squares, like in Zelda 2? I wonder if this game has that. Oh, is this supposed to be woods? Let's see. Those tiles are supposed to be some sort of woods. Oh, now all of a sudden I'm able to go back into here again. What's up with that? Can I kill these things here? Must not be able to. Okay, well, let's try taking the lower route this time. Oh, a scorpion fires a shot that I can't duck under. Kind of awkward in this narrow passage here. Scorpions. I guess you must need to get that key to come back out and go back in, but in order to be able to go back in, you have to... Like, did I keep the key? Or did I lose the key? Like, what? Maybe... Did I wonder if I lost the key. It probably should be in my item list. The attack hitbox is going to be a little bit awkward in this game. Sometimes I feel like I should be hitting the enemy. It feels like my sword hitbox should maybe be a bit bigger than it is. Kinda like, there must be a way to slide under objects like this. Am I able to go up here? Probably not. Birds of Death. Maybe all the key does is it just lets you skip this area. Maybe the only point of the key is just to let you skip it. And since I died, I lost it, and you have to get it again. It looks fun, Skittles. I do want to play that one. I'm gonna look at my inventory and see if I still have that key. Another skeleton that's like unkillable. I do still have the key, though. Well, in any case, I still have it. That's good, then. Probably need it for a future area. These enemies are destroying me. Let's get sent back. How to deal with these guys. Maybe I can just... Can I use magic in these battles? I'm gonna test if I can... I'm thinking that you probably can't use magic in these battles, but I should test it. Because it'd be better to just waste 2 vases and you get 2 back for killing a skeleton. So it would be a... You actually wouldn't lose anything, but you at least wouldn't lose health. It'd be a good use of magic if you could do it. Oh, you can actually... Good! You can use the magic in random battles. Does it kill him? I hope it kills him. It does barely any damage, though! Oh! It doesn't even do one... It only does like 1/4 of his health. Not even useful. Damn it, I was hoping that would just kill him. Let me see if I can still go up here to this room and like use this as a shortcut. Oh, you can just... It doesn't work anymore. You can't get the key, but you can just jump over to the other side. Just skip part of the area, I guess. Let's see. Can't deal with these skeletons. Well, the game's gotten challenging now. This is a cool area. What am I supposed to do against that guy? So we'll do this. And it's like you can't even avoid damage from these birds. Most Nintendo-like games on Genesis. I wonder what that would be. We ever get to the pyramid? Oh, there's another town over here. Oh, you can get checkpoint another town over here. Wow, that's pretty handy. That's nice. They say there's a big forest on the other side of the cave, and it's a very nice place. I'd like to go there someday. So, is the pyramid just that? It's just that area where you get the key and that's it? I guess so. So I finished with the pyramid now? Restar Super Mario, Kirby, Crusader, Legend of Zelda, Monster World 4. Wait, what? Landstalker, Legend of Zelda? No. Ristar. Ristar is like Mario or Kirby. Ristar. No, Ristar is more like Sonic. Crusader Asceni. I guess that's like Zelda. Is it like Zelda? You always hated Vectorman? I don't hate it. It's a bit awkward to play. It's one of those games. It's kind of like Earthworm Jim, where it's like you have to just kind of learn the stages and the secrets. I don't think it plays nearly as well as Earthworm Jim, though. It's a little bit like a bit like that, like one of those. I almost want to call them cinematic platformers, but that's something else. Like highly animated character platformers. Monster World 4, that's like. I don't know what that's. That's like a side-scrolling adventure dungeon exploring game. Vectorman is nothing like Donkey Kong Country. That's AI doesn't know what it's talking about. But the reason why AI doesn't know is because it's like it's just searching for answers on the internet, and it's finding answers by people who don't know what they're talking about because it's finding answers from people that have probably only played like 2 games. There's only Vectorman. That has to be like Donkey Kong. What other games could there be? Vectorman is not. That's not a game that's like any kind of NES or Nintendo game. The game's pretty Sega. That wouldn't be a good choice. Let me see. Where'd you find that key? Saw that pattern inside the cave. Right. So of course we want to go to the cave next. And Ristar is very Genesis. That's very Sonic. But maybe Crusader of Senti is a good choice, I guess. I don't know about Monster World 4. I guess maybe kind of. Sold all them boats, so I ain't got no way to get out to sea. So we're gonna get a boat later. We're training. Maybe it's gonna be these blue guys. I kind of learn. Hopefully, I can learn what to do against them. He tanks right through my attack. Those guys seem pretty insane. But I must need his power. Back up and then... No. Maybe I need to jump over him and hit him from behind? Could that be it? Does he have to call me a worthless chump every single time? guy takes a lot of practice. I don't know what to do in this guy at all. I just trade hits every time. Maybe if you time the hit right, you don't take damage? I'm just attacking too late? It doesn't seem like it. There must be some kind of method. It's even harder because you're not allowed to take any damage at all. If you were allowed to take damage, it would be quite a bit easier, but because it forces you to like come out and like listen to this message every single time you take a single damage and start over. That's just making it actually really hard. I didn't have enough room left. His shoulder tackle is so much... Like, it's so fast, and it goes so far. It's really difficult to dodge. You really have to know that it's coming in advance. And make sure you, like, really get out of the way. And kind of understand the range of it. Well, okay, I got him. Wow. Super swing. Push the lever up and try attacking. Okay, so we got an up attack now. It's a super swing. Hopefully that should help. Red mages, can you super swing? Are you a super swinger? Now that no boats are going to Southwood, it's impossible to get to Southwood. If only I had a key. I have a key, but I guess it must be the right... What, can I... Wait, I should try to use it, I guess. Am I allowed to use items here? Not this key, though. You got super swing? Big time? Big time girth. I'm assuming that you're talking about your axe. Because you're an axe battler as well.
What? You're going to the cave? Take my advice and don't go. That cave is cursed.
No, you're cursed, idiot! I told him. Alright, well. How much health do I have left? That's probably not enough. You just die. Too bad it'll take too long to die. While we're trying to die, let's just look around a little bit. That must be the cave we're supposed to go into. Yeah, that's it. Nothing else around here. We need to die so we can get a quick health refresh. Okay. Good. Alright, the third dungeon. I guess, I mean, the pyramid is kind of a dungeon, so this is more like the fourth dungeon. They kind of learned the method. Hey, I got a bad bra. How many bases does he give? He should give a lot. 3? It's not enough. What a stupid, useless idiot. Give me a few more. Let's see if we can get some more here. Maybe we'll try Thunder Magic, but I can only use it once. But let's select Thunder Magic. And just keep in mind we can only use it one time. Alright. Whoa, this cave is a pretty weird looking tile set. I want to say this tile set kind of gross looking. But hey, the Game Genie tried its best. I mean the Game Gear. It's not a Game Genie. But I always want to call the Game Gear a Game Genie. This thing just respawns, huh? That sucks. Okay. Ow. What about my upswing? Is that good on this guy? Upswing? Oh, I see they're spawning from there. Oh, it's already 2 health. Oh yeah, okay. That's good. Whoa, spider is shooting shit. Oh my goodness. Upswing. He's destroying me. How am I supposed to go anywhere here? Does this green water even damage me? Oh, I've waited for the... The fish wasn't spawning, so I thought it was gone, and then immediately it spawned again. Gotta reselect. I'll just reselect Thunder. What a surprise fish. Oh, skeleton. We just won't bother with any vials. It takes too long to farm them. Not even really that worth it. Okay, you can just do this for these guys. But I still took a damage anyway. Spider! So the slime doesn't damage me, okay. Let's kind of hustle through there. Oh, another fish. Want to keep moving here, huh? Seems like we want to just keep moving. I don't get any vases or anything for killing like, there's really no reason to kill things in these dungeons if I don't have to. I may as well just, like, keep moving. Oh, the trap's here. Look at that. Get rid of that guy. You can upswing while jumping, it seems. Look at that. Well, made it this far. Keep moving. That guy respawns too? What an idiot. Still alive though. Oh, what am I supposed to... I guess you just duck and go under there. Alright. Alright, made it farther. I think the earth magic actually would be more useful. Well, I haven't tried thunder yet. But I'm also not going to bother to farm anything either. Good luck, Axe Battler! So our best bet here is just to move quickly and not even bother trying to kill things, for the most part. These fish keep spawning anyway. Oh, I did less well this time. Oh well. It's not like there's any... I mean, there could... I don't know, there's like a little ledge there. Maybe there could have been a secret there. I was gonna say, like, it's not like there's any secrets. But maybe there are some secrets somewhere. You could get some, like, secret health ups. Would be nice. It'd be kind of cool if you could get, like, health drops. Like, there's no reason to kill enemies. There's no experience, and there's no drops. No item drops. That's kind of, I would even say that's, like, a little bit of a flaw in the game, because, like, it seems that the motivation is to just charge through it and avoid enemies. And there's, like, maybe also no reason to explore, really? Because it's just like the one thing you're trying to find in every dungeon. So maybe like it's just a tad too simplified here. Better take the low route here. That guy. And there's probably nothing here. Oh, I couldn't land on it. Look at that. That looks suspicious right there, though. I could have landed there. But actually, it's probably nothing, because you can see there's something on the other side, and I'm probably going to naturally go there, I would think. I don't know, though. Maybe you generally go down from... I think you go down from there. Maybe that could be a secret way, a secret route. Wait, what about right here? Well, these are... No. Could there be, like, secrets in this game? No, that's just, like, the edge of the screen there. Well, I don't think there's anything there. I'm gonna try again. I didn't search it thoroughly enough. I like that it sends you back to town every time you die. But I wish that text message would be just one message instead of two messages. Okay, that's good. I want to just be quick. We'd have to deal with as much shit here. Oh well, doing a bad job again. If only the enemies could drop health in this game. If only, but I'm sure I've never seen them drop anything. No, there's definitely nothing here. Nook in a secret or anything. You must, I don't know, you must go to the other side of that later. Dropped my phone on the keyboard and it like saved the state. I was just trying to move some stuff around on my desk. Annoying me. Oh, that guy. I'm like looking at my phone. I've been paying attention to the skeleton. Just for the heck of it, let's equip the thunder so we can just see what it looks like when we use it. And use it one time. I'll use it on like the spider. Thunder magic. Is it gonna kill the spider at least? Doesn't even kill the spider. Oh well. Like right here we want to wait just like a little bit for the right timing. Until we can see the other fish. But now this fish is only going to spawn right when I move over it? Is that what's going to happen? So you got to move backwards at that point. I haven't quite figured out that section yet. Here we just want to drop straight down. Well, it's already been an hour and a half. Feels like we still got like a ways to go. Are we gonna be able to finish this game? This could take longer than I thought. One of these days I like learn to deal with these skeletons. I'm not really like, I'm kind of zoned out right now. I feel like I'm not like paying 100% attention to what I'm doing. I feel distracted. You gotta really be of the utmost caution. Like right here, wait for him to jump, then jump past him like that, try to go under that guy. Quickly go forward, drop straight down. Gonna wait here patiently, then we're gonna quickly run to the left, drop down, then duck. Then wait for that guy to fall, then jump. Wait for this guy to fall, then jump again. Quickly drop down here. See, there was an area up there. Wonder how you get to that. Wait for these guys to fall and then jump across. Wonder what that was. Because you would think, like, that would have been actually a great place to hide the little fantasy wall right there in that drop down. But they did not do that. You couldn't break through the wall. Could it have been a secret up there in the top left? Fish! Go under it, okay. We need a duck here, alright. Now we're farther than we've been so far. Oh, now we got multiple things. Got a spider and this thing is... I gotta kill this pink things on the platforms. While that stuff is raining down on me. I took a damage. The hitbox of the fires is really big, so it's difficult to avoid while avoiding the fish to the left. Maybe... Maybe that's the place where I want to use thunder. But the thunder doesn't even kill the spider. I mean, maybe to kill those pink guys on the platforms. That might be the spot where I want to use spells, if I had any. Got the skeletons. You see a skeleton or the blue guy just like really go into a defensive... I gotta move backwards immediately if I see a skeleton. So that's enough for like one thunder spell. But I just try to use that. Yeah, we'll just try to use that. So at full health. Max battling. Ah! That, you see how that attack missed the skull? I've already taken 2 damage. Even these skulls are so awkward to hit. Get up to like here, wait for this fish to spawn. Quickly jump past. Oh, okay. Oh no, maybe I should duck under that thing. Well, whatever. Oh, the fires just happened to catch me there. Oh, that's bad. Duck here. And we do this. This is pretty simple. And we do this. Then we do this. It's all pretty simple. The fish really complicate everything. I went too quick there. Okay, I'll try to use magic here. The spider is visible. But it's not going to kill the pink things when they're closed. It won't damage them at all. And it'll kill the fish, but the fish will respawn. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. What if I go, like, to the right? There's probably nothing there. Could try to use the thunder when both the pink guys are revealed. To make that part a little bit better. Okay, we'll try to make sure we enter with 1 thunder spell again. We'll have to insist. We'll have to insist on 1 thunder spell for that spot. Could go for 2. Skellington! Okay, jump back like that, then quickly try to finish him off. Doesn't even work. That doesn't even work. I don't know what to do for this. I think you need to just... Once you get the first hit in, you gotta run away as fast as you can. Since his second dash jump will come out extremely fast. How many vases is that? 6? Oh, it's 4. Alright, we'll just go with 4. 1 use of thunder. Hope that he... No! He like just decided to not be hit by my sword, the skull. Therefore, like, was gonna take a nap. Oh, the fire just happened to fly down in a way that would hit me there. Go up here, wait a little bit, then we'll go to the right. Oh, I'm gonna take a hit. Oh no, I'm gonna take another. Oh, okay. No, okay. We go down here. Oh, I took a hit there as well. Oh, randomly. Oh. Max faces. Yeah, maybe 99, I don't know. Oh, that fire just happened to come down right as I was approaching. Did you see that? I got destroyed. The enemies can be pretty cheap. These bouncing skulls at the beginning of the stage, you need to catch them with your sword. I mean, I should just be more defensive and back away more, I guess. That's what I have to do if I miss them. I'm just trying to rush too much, I guess. Oh, the skeleton, there's like no possible way. Oh! I did it! There is a possible way. Wow. You have to back away after you get the first hit. Just back away really fast. So was that 4? Any more battles? No! I missed the hit! I'm in big trouble. Hurry up and jump! I can't do anything! There's like, I mean, maybe I could have caught it. He was like refusing to do his jump. His jump was refusing to be baited out. We'll just go in like this. Instead, he decided to like just press me against the wall where I couldn't dodge. Oh, I got caught, dude. I got caught. I'm already down to 3. Can't be helped. Skull's just... Okay, we want to stand here and just wait to watch the fish pattern before we go. We need to see the other fish. Maybe that's where we want to go, like that. Now try to approach that spider carefully. You gotta approach the spiders carefully, because you can just run under them pretty easily, but if they happen to be shooting fire as you approach, then you just get hit. Whoa! I should have just ducked under it. Oh, fire. Oh, it hit me from above like that. Wow. Don't get hit by the second fish coming over. Okay, look at that. Yeah, it's kind of dicey to get through there intact. It would be possible to catch both these pink guys with this spell. It's possible. Oh, I got hit by them. I mean, maybe I should... Oh, can you... I was gonna say, like, duck under that platform to get on the right side. But I guess the current goes left there? No, maybe you can't do that. Can you not swing while jumping? You can swing while jumping, sure. An upswing while jumping might be better for... Your normal swing sucks. Jump already! I couldn't have... It's so difficult to, like... It's so finicky, like, being the right distance to bait them out, but so you still don't get hit. I still can't do it reliably with these skeletons. I'm dead! There's no way to not take damage. Let's see. So, I don't know. No, I don't... Man, I just take the damage from the skulls still again. Like, I just can't not take the damage from them. I couldn't avoid that. Oh, I get hit by the trap as I was falling. Usually that doesn't happen. Wow. And we're not... It's like hard even... Oh, the fire... That fire from above too? What is that? Like, oh my god. I should just wait by the left wall as I fall down there. This game is pretty... Like, it's kind of like a little bit messed up with its mechanics. Like, the enemies are so... aggressive, and the hitboxes are kind of ungenerous in your favor in this game. Like, everything just hits you really easily, and sometimes you have a hard time hitting things. But it's a cool game conceptually. game looks and feels cool. I like the game structure, but I don't mind that it's just difficult. But maybe that strat right there is like the better way to go. Like I should be like up. I don't know about that guy though. To be really patient here. Okay, go under like that. Alright. Be careful here. Okay, then we can go. Alright. Whoa. Duck there. And high jump. Follow the arrow to the left. So, I mean, this is... I feel like... I keep wanting to call this, like, the third dungeon. For some reason, I don't want to... I don't feel like I want to count the desert as a dungeon. Felt more like an overworld area. So, like... Okay, so I'm, like, thinking of this as, like, the third major dungeon. And it's, like, big difficulty spike over the first... I mean, the second dungeon was a little bit tough as well, but this is, like, a big difficulty boost over the first two. I'm really being forced to just kind of memorize everything here. Can't be helped. We have to learn, like, the whole area. I don't have any magic I can use. Oh, that fire... Oh, you can go under like this. Is it safer maybe to, like... No, nothing's safe. Nothing is safe. This spider is so extremely bad and dangerous. I want to try to kill him, but... It's not even... It's better to just try to get past that anyhow. I need the magic. I have to have magic there. I have to have magic. Maybe I should take the most powerful spell and use the most powerful spell there, and it'll kill the spider. Which costs 8. Should I just farm the 8 vases every time? I think I should just farm the 8 vases every time and use the most powerful spell there. Or alternately, we could just take 6 vases and... And we could use 3 earth spells. Maybe it would be better to just use 3 earth spells. We have to farm bases. We have to. We just have to, I think. Like, it's just... We're gonna need to... We're just gonna really need to do that every time. I feel like it's gonna be worth it. It doesn't really take that long. Maybe I'll just try 3 earth spells. Perhaps 3 earth spells kills him, and then you don't have to use the 8 on the most powerful spell. But then I'm going to take damage, unless, you know, I just have to, I mean, well, hopefully I can, like, learn to do these better without taking less damage. The skeleton, you just have to make sure you didn't, yeah, I mean, you just got to handle it the exact proper way, that's all. You just have to, like, learn to handle it the exact proper way. Amazons are so easy compared to these other guys. I should already just start over. Like, it's completely pointless, so let's just go in here and die on purpose. No, Red Maid is, there is no save feature. Well, I don't know if, I don't know, you know what? There's no save feature like that, there's only passwords. And I have not tried to use a password. I don't know if the password actually stores vases or not. I guess it's a good question, like, I should try to see if the password stores vases. But obviously when you die and, revive... When you die and revive, you start with nothing. Well, we could just try to see if... We could get some vases, then come back and see if the password looks different. And if it's not different, we'll obviously know that it doesn't. Alright, so... But first, let's get a password, and now let's just try to, like, farm a couple vials, and then come back and see if the password looks different. And then we will know our answer. If the password's different, I guess we can assume it probably does. But, you know, I suppose that is a good idea. Rogue Otter, what's up? Is this a cute little RPG? That's what you like, is the RPGs, right, Rogue Otter? Is the password different from taking damage? Will it store my damage? Let's investigate that. How's it going today, Rogotter? Just 2 days left of the Kickstarter, Rogotter. Password is different if you take damage. It would store your damage. That's no that, and then in that case, restart. We can't take a damage on the password. Maybe it does store vases, and you could have vases every time. Yeah, this is well, yeah, it's something. I would not call this an RPG, for the record, because it doesn't have any sort of experience or leveling system. It's all more of like an action adventure game, but has some very light RPG aspects in the form of like towns and spell system, abilities you can learn. It's kind of Zelda 2-like. Of course, Zelda 2 does have leveling up. Might have been cool if this game had leveling up, but then at the same time, I kind of like that it doesn't. Because it's just so overdone. I will rub. Yeah, this is a unique Golden Axe game for Game Gear. Okay. Now if we take any... We're going to try to farm vials, but if we take any damage from like skeletons or whatever, we're going to have to just re-enter the password. We can't afford that. You've got to grind. We're trying to see if we can grind a better password right now. We're on like the third dungeon of the game, the third major dungeon. It's like a big difficulty spike over the first two. It's quite difficult. We need to. We're trying to. I don't know if you can. Your unit. So you have like your currency, which also doubles as your magic units, the bases. I don't know if you can actually store them on your password. That's what we're trying to find out right now. That Golden Axe Warrior game on Master System, that's another unique Golden Axe game that's like more of like a Zelda clone. This is kind of a little bit more like a Zelda 2 clone. Running from battles. I think I tried already and didn't work, but maybe I should try again. It is different. Okay, it appears as though the password probably does store vials. Because now I'm getting a different password. I mean, I keep calling them vials. Vases. Vases. Is it vials in, like, Gargoyle's Quest? And that's why I'm thinking of it? Vases. It appears like it does. So maybe we can farm vases on the password and then just always start with, like, vases. Get 99. Might be the way to go. Just get the max. Just farm up the max and store it in your password. That might be the way to go in this game. Okay, now we're going to find out immediately, because I just took a damage, I've got to restart. And we're going to find out now if it did indeed store. But it probably did because it changed. Bad? Bad? We got a photograph of the password. Let me just look here. Did I enter something wrong? I must have. That's funny. It looks correct. It looks correct. Look. Is my brain just completely not understanding, like completely missing it? Wait. Oh, no, I see it. That L should be a J. Okay, never mind. I see it. That should be a J. Whoops. That should have been a C. Okay. My brain was wrong. Well, anyway, now let's see if we have 2 vials. Look at that. I mean, vases. Vases. I did it. I stored 2 vases. So, alright, we've got to just farm more vases then. Keep farming vases and getting more passwords. This is what we got to do. It may not be wise to farm 99, though. That may, in fact, be unwise, because sooner or later we're going to get into a circumstance where we're going to die, but yet not want to... We're going to, like, finish a dungeon and then die, and not want to revert to password, because we'd have to redo the dungeon. So, there's going to probably be cases where we're going to want to have to accept deaths. It's like farming to 99 would be unwise. But maybe like 12 for a start? Maybe like 20, I don't know. And then maybe like go with like thunder spells at like sort of like a medium level of spell, like cost of 4 each. That would give us 5 thunder spells to use in that dungeon. Might be nice. I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go get another password now, because the moment I take a hit, I have to reset. So I think we have 6 now. Gonna be a little time consuming, but we only have to do this once per dungeon. And we should only have to. Yeah, I think 20 is probably like a good happy medium here. Skeleton, can I beat him without taking a damage? I did it. I beat a skeleton without taking a damage. Amazing. Those guys are so hard to beat without taking damage. I'm starting to learn their pattern like a little bit more now. Amazon's very easy. Always good. So we have 10 now, that's good. Yeah, no experience in this game. That's why I would say like I would definitely not count this as, not only would I not count it as an RPG, I wouldn't even count it as an action RPG. Which to me are 2 different things. More of an adventure game, I would say, like action adventure. We don't really have good... Fortunately, gaming terms suck, and are like... What's the word? Like, underdeveloped. So we don't really have great words for like... But I guess the closest thing would be like action adventure. Oops, I messed up. Immediately. I immediately messed up. I'm fine with them not adding it, like, because too many games have it already. Not every game's got to have it, so just for just being different, I'm fine with it not having experience. Like, it's got enough of that kind of thing. It's actually, like, even a little bit novel to like, sort of have these sort of, like, adventure elements, like towns and spells, but to not have leveling it's a bit novel. I kind of like that. But if it did, of course it wouldn't be a bad thing. It's always satisfying to level up. I certainly wouldn't mind. We still have 10? Okay. Alright, our goal is gonna be 20 for this dungeon. The dungeon's difficult. Like, it's difficult enough to where I would probably still be grinding it right now. I would probably still be grinding it. If I weren't doing this, if I weren't farming vases, there's a good chance I'd still be grinding, because it's like, it's just so easy to die. I don't know how close, maybe I was pretty close to the end at that spot. Who knows? Maybe I should only get 12 vases. Maybe I should just try to go for it with 12. 12 is probably enough. don't want to spend like too long grinding. But it's interesting that the game sort of lets you do this. It sort of lets you grind up spells and store them on your password. So I suppose I'll just get one more kill here. And then I'll just try to go like that. It probably could be enough. Skeleton. No, he didn't even walk into my sword. I'm dead. There's like, he completely made it impossible. Fucker. I wasn't like the exact right distance to bait his jump and then, or no, I did, but I didn't, I was too far. My distance was not exactly correct. I was too far, so I wasn't able to get the hit on him, so. Oh, the skeletons. They're so rough and tough. That's wrong. So wait, so both buttons. Hold on a second, game. Both buttons enter the letters, right? Couldn't they have made one of the buttons be like a back button, so I don't have to go to rub every time? They could have probably done that. I wish one of the buttons was a back button. There's not free healing. It costs money every time you want to heal. So that's why, and it's not worth it. It costs 6 faces. It's better just to put the password in. Rather than, like, grind another 6 bases to heal. I think it's better anyway. I think it's quicker. My nose keeps itch. This game's making my nose itch. Oh, it's not a skeleton. Don't be a skeleton. Oh, it's a skeleton. Just don't take damage. I'm probably screwed. Okay. Oh, did I do it? Oh, we did it. Okay, wow. Alright, so that should be 12 now. One more password. One more password, and then we're gonna just try it again. We're gonna go for it. Okay. Alright, got it. Okay. Then we got a password, 12 bases. 12 bases and full health. And we can use this every time we want to, like, try this dungeon. We don't have to grind anymore. And we'll also have whatever bases we happen to, like, be forced to grind on the way there as well, because there's force battles. And I don't think you can run away. I should just try again to check, if you can. But I'm pretty sure if I try to walk to the far left of the screen there, it'll just be a solid wall. I'm pretty sure. Oh, this guy, though. Do this, and then we gotta wait for one more charge. Oh, he did it! I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, the bases are your money, and... Okay, I'm just gonna reset. Dude. No, this is no good. I'm gonna just reset. Bases are your money and also magic unit. Should have made the B button delete a letter. Stupid idiots. Game has got, it's kind of got some issues, but it's still pretty cool. Let's make sure we select the Thunder Spell. That's the one we want. I guess Earth Spell might... I get to use the Earth Spell 6 times instead of the Thunder Spell 3 times. That could be good. Oh, there goes a health. We'll keep going anyway. Try the dungeon. No, this isn't English. It's... I'm just using the Japanese cover. The game was released in English. Okay, so far I haven't taken any damage within the dungeon. Nah, they're both about the same. The English cover is actually pretty cool. I kind of prefer to use Japanese covers for Japanese games, I think. Whichever region was the one that produced the game generally would default to using that cover. But I do think the American cover of this game is actually surprisingly quite good. Pretty cool. I'll show it in a second. I was trying to use it while they were both revealed. Is that gonna... Is this not gonna hit the spider because he's not on screen? The important thing is really just to kill these pink guys. Alright, that's 2 uses of Thunder Spell. Maybe... Oh man, like, I feel like... Damn, the hitboxes. I feel like... That fire shouldn't have actually hit me just now. Oh my god! Just hurry up and go past. Oh, I didn't make the jump. The jump's actually... Oh, he respawns. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. All those spell uses didn't kill the spot. Wow. Oh, I died. All right. And we can try the pat... Well, it's okay. We can try the password again. Hitboxes are very... Yeah, like this... this is definitely... You know what? This is a game that people would definitely call jank. This would definitely be labeled... it would be a good contender for the label of... People say jank. Because... The hitboxes... of enemy shit... is very... They're very not nice to you. The hitboxes are very not nice. I feel like the hitboxes of your own... weapons feel just a little bit underpowered. You have underpowered hurt boxes. Enemies have got like overpowered hurt boxes. I sort of feel like kind of doesn't. The game surprisingly doesn't feel that good to play, but it's cool though. I want to I like the Zelda 2 kind of nature of the game. The game, and I like the way the game works. It's too bad because the game is cool. Well, I got right in with, like, no random battles. That's nice. Good for me. Better to go quick here. Let's deal with 1 skull spawn each. Try to stay right under this guy. Now watch the fishes carefully. No, it doesn't. I forgot to switch my spell. I feel like... So it's like 2, 4, and 8 are the costs, and you have to select the spell ahead of time. I feel like they'd be 1, 2... I don't know. Well, I feel like it might be like 1, 2, and 3 units of health or damage or something like that. Maybe it is 1, 2, and 4. But it may just be proportional to the amount of magic you use. Perhaps the Earth spell actually is more economical to use in this situation where I keep dying. I just need something that'll like get rid of the pink enemies. That's all. Does it destroy the fireballs as they come down as well? Because that would be good. It does. That didn't... Oh, I was mashing it and I didn't mean to. Like, I was trying to use it while they were revealed, but it didn't go off. And then it did go off just as... Because I was in the middle of, like, a damage state. And then by the time it did go off, they, like, were... I guess it's taken... Oh, man. It didn't destroy the pink fireballs that time. This jump is, like, really tricky right here. On top of everything else, that jump there is, like... Even if I killed the spider, I believe he'd respawn every time I missed that jump. I wonder if he would. This jump here is actually really tricky. Easy mess up. Dude, Spider of Death! Maybe I'm really close to the end of the dungeon. Is that just the end right there? Oh, we gotta make it to a town, probably. We gotta probably make it to a town to be safe. We're not safe yet. No, Neo-Barbarian! Oh, but he probably has, like, a pretty easy pattern. Where could there be a town? I still have 8 bases. We should use some. Let's select Thunder. Let's see, where is the town gonna be? Over to the left, or is it gonna be north? There's a bridge. We probably don't want to cross that yet. There's gotta be a town over here. No, I'm dead! Now we gotta do that dungeon again. Next time we get to that area, we'll have to try to explore north instead. No, I don't want to continue. I'm gonna use my password, idiot. Oh man, Rogotter. I know. Oh man. Setback. Another setback. Maybe I should have double-checked that it didn't... I'm pretty sure that it would checkpoint us back at the previous town. We'd have to go through the dungeon again, of course. But maybe just being in that area makes you checkpoint in a new town. I doubt that that's the case, but I probably should have checked. Oh, what are they... What? Bad? Maybe you're bad, game. Could be an O. I'm gonna try in vain to try to kill a skeleton without taking damage. You know, the upswing, I guess, has a better hitbox than that downswing. I should be using the upswing on these guys. The hitbox seems quite a bit more generous on the upswing. I think. Or at least like a little bit, maybe. I want to say it's like a tiny bit more generous. I forgot to select my spell. Can I go back out? Oh, it doesn't let you leave. Alright, we're stuck with the Earth spell, but... I guess it's okay. Man, that fireball still hit me. Oh, fireballs. They're so... Why does their hitbox gotta be so big? I mean, the hitbox and everything is so big. You know, another game on NES has that issue, but otherwise is like an amazing, super cool game. Is Street Fighter 2010. That game kind of has that issue with the hitboxes as well, where all the hitboxes of everything is just like a little bit too big, and otherwise the game would be like the best action game. But I mean, it's still a super cool game anyway. This game is still cool, despite these issues. Skittle says hello to everybody. Beware of that. Kill the fires, please. That saved me a damage there. Good. Just gotta get past this part really quickly. That's the best way. Just to get past it quickly. Don't have to deal with the spider anymore. Oh, I could. No! Oh, I thought I would take another damage there. Gotta get my foot right at the edge. No! 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 One more try. This jump is tough. Okay. Made it, but I still only have the 1 hit point for the new area. Maybe we need to go north from here right away. Maybe the way... Okay, no, that's nothing. Go through this forest, maybe? Oh no, one of these guys! Kill him! Okay, now jump back and... Okay, got him. Got him. Oh. Oh, 4 magic bases from these guys in this area. It was only 3 from those guys in the previous area. Well, that's good. Make sure I have Thunder equipped for dealing with some of these enemies. The intensity of this excitement level is good. No, I didn't jump back far enough. I didn't space him. You gotta space them just right. You gotta space them just right. I didn't space them just right. I needed a little bit more space to do my attack. But not so much space that I wouldn't hit him. What a bad bra. Oh, we gotta do it again. You know, I like this game. This game is cool. I kind of am liking the difficulty of this game. It's pretty enjoyable, even if part of the reason for the difficulty is some kind of messed up hitboxes of enemies. But I'm still enjoying it anyway. You just have to learn. You just have to learn the shit in this game. You just have to learn its shit. This game's got some shit to learn. No point in grinding more vases, like it wouldn't really be helpful. There's no... Unfortunately, you don't have a healing spell. If you had a healing spell, that would be so good. How do you gain more health bars? Unknown. You only gain new abilities by doing trainings in each town, and you get whatever... So far, we haven't... I don't know if you can. It kind of seems like you might be able to. But... I don't know. Maybe at some point we will. It'll probably be like some training in a specific town to do it. And it's not like I would get that excited about that, because if there was a place you could gain more health, that means every dungeon afterwards is just simply balanced around that anyway. It's not like you can grind more health in this game. There's only like set, specific boosts you get in each area. Ah, that's... I was trying to avoid that, but... See that? That's shit down. Spiders are super, super brutal. Mainly because the hitbox of their fires is like unreasonably large, considering what they look like on screen. Now. Right there, right there. Okay. Oh, I should have switched to Thunder. I'm still using Earth. But I say we can still make that work. We can still make it work. I should just use one more to finish off the spider here. I just took 2 damage from the damn spider. Can I finish him off with like one more? Spiders are insane. He died. Now I wonder if he'll respawn very easily. Hopefully I won't find out. I'll just make this jump. No, no, no! Did he respawn? Is he up there now? He's not up there. Okay. I still got this fish and enemy situation where, like, that enemy should die in 2 hits, but I felt like I hit him 4 times. Let me just wait until the fish is gone before I jump, so I don't fall into it. Oh, that spider's there! Oh my god. I still only have the 1 health for this area because of that. Dude, the fucking spiders. Let's try to avoid the gray forest. Maybe you have a higher encounter rating there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We can do this, we can do this. Oh, we still got 1 more health. We can still do it, we can do it. Okay. I still got vases. Let's select thunder. Do we want to, like, go up here? The town's right there! We made it! We don't have to ever do that dungeon again. I assume. Probably we don't. We did it. We reached a new area. We should get a checkpoint now. Oh, progress. Oh, my nose itches from all this progress. I gotta rub it. Welcome to the town of Brookhill. The northern... Wait a second. But... that previous town... there was something about a boat. You could eventually use a boat, so we do have to go back there at some point. Maybe we do have to go back through there, through that cave. Or can we warp back there or something? Because there was something to do with the boat there that we could get. Don't worry about it for right now. Going back wouldn't be the end of the world. There's no way you could go back through that dungeon because you fall down at various points. So it's impossible. There must be a different way to get back there. The northern view of this town from the sea is very nice. Did you guys hear that? The northern view of the sea is very nice. You might just get a boat in this game, like an RPG style boat where you're like... that allows you like shortcut between the different areas. You might just get that at some point. The Maze Forest is somewhere south of here. So the Maze Forest is our next destination, our next dungeon. Get a Maze Forest. That could be interesting. Could be amazing. You know about the Maze Forest? I do, I just heard about it. I heard that you can really get lost there. My grandfather told me about it. Well, your grandfather sounds like he knows some shit. Should talk to him.
The wounded soldier gave Axe Battler a compass.
A compass? Probably an item that you need for the Maze Forest, I assume. Fruit! Okay, so we're trying to get a fruit? Okay, I see.
Try cough. Try searching under a tree far to the west of the Maze Forest. Cough.
Searching under a tree far to the west. Remember that. Search under a tree. We have not used our search command for anything yet. To this point. I'm not going to do the training yet. I want to get a password first. I don't want to checkpoint here and lose my bases. I saw some bases, right? Ah, but I have to use the inn. I need to recover health. And that's going to cost probably 8 anyway, isn't it? So it's like it would not even matter. Well, we may as well just rest. And use going to cost 8. We have to get our health recovered. Some way or another. That means we gotta farm more vases now, probably. First, we don't actually need to get the password. We can just respawn here. No, we do, because if we take a hit, we're gonna want to put in the password. We do need to get the password. We gotta grind more vases. First, we gotta do the training. I did that wrong. I should have done the training first. And then use the in. I don't know, like my head really itches. I don't know why it itches so much. I'm gonna go like put some cream on my head or something. I don't know. Hold on, I'll be back. That's a good quote. I swear I'm not gonna... Listen, I'm not on any drugs, except I did take a little bit of hashish and coca before the stream started. And a little bit of cannabis, and I took some parka. But that's it. Swear, I'm not gonna I'm gonna completely resist all scratching. There'll be no scratching from now on. I'm not gonna touch my face at all. No touching my face. So what's this guy gonna be in here? A knight? You didn't have fought a knight. Did he have a jump attack of some kind? Whoa! Skittles, that is a good idea. I have no vases, right? So I can just die to restore my health after I'm done with this. How do I go about this? So you gotta lure him to attack first, and then attack him back. Like that, okay, it's not so bad. Let's see what we get. Tackle. Push the lever twice. Oh, we pushed the lever twice to run. Then press attack. We have a dash attack now. Okay, that could be good. Oh man, my cheek is really itching right now. I really want to scratch it. Alright, let's die on purpose so we can get our health back. My face is itching a lot, Skittle. I don't know. What's wrong with me? Maybe it's this game. Dude, there's knights in the forest. I'm itching so much. My cheek is itching so much right now. I got all these bad bras hammering me. I got knights knighting me. Put me in their password. Because now we have a new ability. You gotta keep it. I think something is wrong with me, and that something is Axe Battler. Did I ever talk to that girl? I think I think I did. She just tells you about the forest again. The Lost Woods. There's a Lost Woods to go through. I'm excited about that. First, we gotta grind. I might have a Game Gear allergy. Wow, yeah. That seems likely.
His name was Flipsider Idiot. Oh, my password's like all blurry on my screen. It's kind of hard to read. Uh-oh. I think I can... Man, look at this. Look at this. Whoops. It's a little hard to see. Let me just see what I can do. Think I can still read it? Just do that night battle again. I was kind of in a hurry when I took that picture. And that's what, you see? Haste makes waste. They were right when they said it. Oh, what is that? Is that an O? I think that's an O. That looks like a D. That... What letter is that? C? No. Is it another O? I guess it must be another O. And then D again. Damn, these letters in the bottom right are really hard to read. And then G? That's not what I said. That's supposed to be a D there. We could check the stream. I'll just enter the previous password and we'll just do the training again. Oh man, this one's blurry as well. I'm gonna have to just check the stream video, I guess. Man, my face is still really itching a lot. Right now my cheek is itching. It's got a strong itch to it. While I click on my screen and pull up my own video. You know, it occurs to me, I should probably change the title of the stream as well. Oh, it's really itching now. Let me see. Let me just borrow it from my dashboard. Yeah, no, wait, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Now go to here. I swear to God, I'm not gonna ever touch my face again on this stream. It's gonna let it itch. It's just gonna itch. I'm not touching it. Take that, face. You stupid face, you're just an idiot. You're just an idiot face. What do you know? Stupid face. Was this it? Is this the one? Man, all my last passwords have been pretty blurry. What happened? Should try to not make him so... Let me just see. Where did I go wrong? MG, CG... Maybe I better take a picture of this one. CGEL. I had all that right. CJBO. I had that right. That's an A down there? Oh, shit, that's an A. Oh, I see. Now I see. Now I see. Wow. Let me take a non-blurred picture this time. Alright. I got it, guys. This is an A. And also, this is a B. That's it. Whoops. No. Clicking wrong buttons. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Look at that, guys. I did it. We did it. Now we have our ability. We can go and just try to grind vials again. We got to go back to vial grinding. No. Don't touch the face. Don't touch the face. No face touching. Should make that like a donation reward. If you donate a certain amount of money, I won't touch my face for like a half hour. Few vials from that guy. The big guys here should give you 4. So you can grind a lot more effectively here. Right, that's 4. To start with. Let's save that. No, I'm gonna go for just one more. You know what? I'm gonna go for one more. You got this. It's not even a problem. This guy's not even a problem. See? Yeah! He's gonna give 4. And I'm gonna have 8. I'm gonna put that in a password. Yeah! Take that game. Oh my god, my cheek really itches. Cheek is really itching. Cheek. New password. Really want to scratch my cheek. Scratch. Is it? I'm gonna check to make sure it's not blurry each time. Okay, it's good. Skittles, like, you don't scratch your face. Please, you've probably scratched it like 2,000 times during this stream already. You probably scratched your butt, too. Skittles. I'm on to you. Oh, I have like a dash attack now, that's right. Oh, I dashed into his attack! Son of a... I like this game. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this today. I didn't realize this game would be, like, pretty tough. I mean, I knew that... I did know that it gets... I know it gets tough in the final dungeon. From my memory of, like, watching somebody play it. But we're not even there yet. It's already getting this tough. So that's a bad sign. Oh, dude, I just have another big itch. I've got like a huge itch on, like right here. Right here, there's like a huge itch. It's like, it's like this, itching so much. Twisted meant to rub ends. That's what I'm facing right now. I've made a vow to not touch my face on stream. And my face is really, really itching right now. You ever had that happen, Twisted Mentat? Got like severe itching. Maybe I need more cream. I'm gonna put more cream on my face. Hold on a second. Maybe that could help. All the time on the inside. That's tough. That's even tougher. I'm glad mine are only on the outside. Oh, okay, I put so much cream on my face, so it should stop itching now, right? So much cream. That ought to be enough. I'm gonna grind more vials now. Twisted Mentat, do you like to grind vases? Do you like to grind vases in Axe Battler? Is this something that you're like a fan of? Like me? Got him. That's 4 more. Get another password. And he was destroyed. I didn't just kill that guy, I destroyed him. Isn't that funny how, like, this censorship of games in these days, they would replace kill with destroy. If you think about it, isn't like destroying somebody like even worse than killing them? Like, you didn't just kill that guy, you destroyed him. You completely just destroyed his body. Think about that. That's worse than killing somebody. They should have just said kill. Destroy. What if I destroyed red mages? He'd be gone. He'd just be gone. We can't destroy red mages. He's my friend. Yeah, right? Red mages knows what I'm talking. Oh, this guy. I know the strat, but bait him like that. These guys aren't that hard, really. You gotta bait them at the right distance. That's not. What does he give? 6? Oh, only 4. Okay. I'm gonna go for just one more. Yeah. You need to destroy dangerous animals, that's true. Red Mages is not a dangerous animal. Or maybe he is. Red Mages, would you call yourself a dangerous animal? I want 2 more and I'm gonna get a password. He's not dangerous, but he is an animal. Yeah, I agree with that. Do you agree with that, Red Mages? Yeah, it's debatable. We could debate about it. Red Mages, do you want to have a debate about that right now? Okay, I'm gonna take the side of you're not a dangerous animal. You take the side that you are a dangerous animal. Okay, let's have a debate. You start. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get this password. And then he'll moderate. Skittles will be the debate moderator. Alright, Skittles, you're gonna moderate our debate, okay? And Skittles will determine who is truly right in this epic conflict between us men. I'm gonna select my thunder. I'm gonna cross this bridge. I'm gonna cross this bridge when I came to it. There, I came to it. Oh, I've got to reset the game. Oh, maybe I didn't need to reset. I probably should. No, it's best to reset. His name was Red Mage's Battler. I'll just put my password back in that I just got with my 20 vials. Ooh, 3 L's in a row. Nice. That's a good one. What? What did Red Mages do wrong this time? Oh, how did I do that? That should be a J. Red Mages, are you enjoying the stream today? Twisted Mentat, how are you? Do you like axe battling? Do you like vases? This is a good game for everybody, really. What? Oh. Okay. Woo. I keep dashing by accident. That could be a problem in the next dungeon. So where's the Lost Woods? Over here? That it is a question. And the answer is complicated, right? You scared your mom's ashes today? What? Is this it? This can't be a Lost Woods. What? This has got to be the wrong place, but I'm like stuck here now. Oh, well, I see Red Mate. I see Twisted Mentat. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm gonna just reload. good. I think that was the right bridge. I think that was the only place you could go. Maybe I had to just go south from there. That's probably the next place we're gonna go after we do the Lost Woods. I have a feeling this game may need to be finished on a separate, like, later stream. Is there another bridge to the south? Maybe you're right. I don't know. Okay, that was good. Enemies destroyed. Select thunder. 24 bases right now. Let's try going to the south. What's this terrain? I think I'm in a cave. What is that brown terrain supposed to be? Cave lands? Oh, there's no... Oh, there is another bridge. It goes through a separate area. I guess that must be it. The accidental dashes... Now I'm having the Battletoads problem. Of, like, accidental dashes, like, messing up my movement. Now this game's got that additional issue as well. On top of its other flaws it already has. It does look like you could probably get another maximum health unit. We're probably going to get that at some point. Well, I didn't mean for this to be grinding. But since we happen to grind up a bunch of vases, we should probably give another password. And yeah, I guess it must be the bridge to the south after all. I mean, I guess that's where we probably need to go. Because they said a forest. Having more vases on the password is not a bad thing. Five special attacks now. Oh, I see. Those tree tiles look special there. Is that the Lost Woods, like, right there? How many vials do I have? I mean, bases do I have right now? I keep saying vials! Oh. 31, nice. Should we... If I try to use fire, I'll only get 3 uses of it. The most powerful spell. Maybe we'll keep sticking to thunder, so I have more uses. That'll give me, 7? Oh, look at this. It looks pretty cool. So we're supposed to search under the westmost tree, but we start on the left. Well, my accidental dash kind of worked out there. Whoa! Damn, the bats here. What? Oh my god. Am I even damaging this guy? What's going on here? Okay, so let's go past him. Already dead. It didn't go well. Just checking to see if it actually did take away all your vials. Is that what it is? Werewolf can't be killed like that. This forest doesn't seem like it's going to be any easier. Maybe I should try to use the dashing attack more. Whatever. I just got me hit. Whoa! Just dash past this guy. Well, being able to dash past enemies has its merits. Okay. Whoa! Bat coming out of nowhere. Alright. Just like inch forward and slice. This is how you need to play this game. Like this. This is how you play. Whoa! Then dash past that guy, and I'm dead. Okay. Good. Axe Battler. I'm not feeling like I have good spots to even use my spells. Like, what am I gonna do? Inch forward and then, like, use it, spam it as soon as a bat appears? It seems pointless. I guess... What? I keep entering the wrong letter by accident. Be a P. Stupid password system. Being all, like, weird. Getting the same, like, weird mechanics as the game. It slid off the letter I wanted to put it on. Stop it. Oh, okay. Whatever. So inch forward and attack. That's what we have to do for these bats. Is anyone here? I guess the earth spell is good for the bats. And animation takes a long time. There's gonna be one of these guys. I'm gonna try to try to quickly get around him. Okay. Bats there! I used that spell too late. If I'd used it before I jumped, would it have got them from, like, off screen? Let me actually kill one of those bats. GG emulator for 3DS. Well, I'm sure you could find those, yeah. There's gonna be another werewolf, right? Oh boy. Let's see. Dead again. I'm gonna probably have to stop my stream soon for dinner. And then I'm thinking... I don't know. Maybe I'll come back and keep streaming after dinner, or maybe not. I would like to finish this game, so even if I don't finish this today, I'll probably come back to it on a later
wasted your time on an unfinished business stream and finish it. I actually find these guys easier to deal with than the skeletons now. And of course that's just saying that I like lose to them twice. Is there a way to like kill these guys? Maybe that will kill the wolf. Not like I get anything for killing him though. Need to get past him. Made it a little bit further. Looks like an enemy up there. I was just waiting to do this. Uh-huh. So you gotta get past the Lost Woods area, and then they said something about the furthest west tree, right? And that's got to be on the world map. You can't search within dungeons, so it was the furthest west tree, right? So we'll have to, even after we get past that, we probably still have to find that tree. Maybe I should go back and talk to that person again. Just make sure what he said. I think he said the furthest west tree. The horrors of this forest. Truly, this forest does have horrors. I feel horrified. She said her grandpa knew about the forest. We got a compass. Maybe if you don't get the compass from this guy, you like can't ever get through that forest. It just keeps putting you back. But we have the compass as an item, so it's probably a passive item that works automatically. Is it the guy who tells us? Searching under a tree far to the west of the maze forest. Yeah, it just says far to the west, doesn't say the farthest. So it's somewhere directly to the west of it. But first we gotta actually get past it. Which will probably require even like a lot of learning and exact memorizing of the entire forest. Those guys aren't too bad. They can usually do those guys without taking damage. I think they're easier than the skeletons once you... And the knights are not really too bad as well. But it is easy to... Not too bad, but it's just easy to... You just have to, like, zone them properly. Damn, that bat there. Perfectly placed to catch you when you jump up there. You gotta, like, know he's there and jump a little bit farther back. You don't take his damage. Knew that guy was there, but I just... Why did he not die? Oh well. We got a bunch of bats here. Gotta inch forward very slowly. I still took a hit. Oh, I died to that guy. I made it very slightly farther. Isn't that good? Made it very slightly farther. Don't think we're gonna be able to finish this game today, guys. Sorry. It's not looking good. Someday. You're estimating this game. You really have to be an axe battler to be able to play through axe battler. Only a true axe battler can play through axe battler. What does that sound? They have all my health for once. Good. I got no further. No progress. No progress! I just don't have the experience required with the use of battling of an axe. Only an expert axe battler can play through this game. I'm merely an intermediate... I didn't mean... Shut up, game! I'm trying to enter my... Even entering the password is hard in this game. That's how hard this game is. Yeah, you might say negative progress. The dash attack almost makes this guy harder because, like, I can't move as precisely anymore. The dash attack
Getting the dash attack makes the game hard. It's kind of like Wall 1, Wall 2 in Blaster Master. In a way. Like, just getting it makes the whole game harder. Wait for so long for this stupid spells as well. No progress is made. It's really difficult to axe battle. Really, it's really difficult. It's really difficult. Alright? It's just really difficult. I don't think we're going to even get through this forest tonight. I'm sorry. Not looking good. I probably... I kind of want to stream tonight, but at the same time, like, I probably shouldn't, because, like, I got other work to do. Like, I would like to play this game more. Probably shouldn't, though. Probably shouldn't. Probably should end my stream pretty soon. I'm gonna definitely come back to this game. I mean, as much as this game is kind of very annoying in some ways, and like it's mainly like the combat system and the enemy. I don't know. I guess I would really say just like the enemy design. The enemy design is like very annoying in this game. Very annoying. But despite that, the game, I still like, I kind of want to like the game, and I think it's cool. And I'd like to try to keep playing it. His stupid dash. That dash sucks. I wish I could turn it off. It sucks to have this dash. I doubt using it is going to make these dungeons any easier either. Like, I have to go slow. Earth is probably the way to go here because of all these like very annoying fast enemies that do damage to me. Earth is the way to go here. That guy didn't even die from that. Damn. No progress. I think a lot of people would probably not like this game. It's too bad. The game is so cool, but it's too bad that it kind of sucks to play. It's really too bad about that. Can't see a lot of people having fun with this. But I'm gonna have fun with it though. I'll have fun. I'm having fun right now. I guess it's best to just like let him walk right up to you and move to the left just as he's about to attack. Hey Xiaozu, you love this when you were little? You got in your Game Gear? Did you love it? I can see why you might love it, because like I want to like it too, because it's so cool. It's so cool, and it's like the way that it looks and the music's pretty good, and like the concept of sort of making it Zelda 2-like. It's sort of RPG-like, but it doesn't have RPG experience system, but it's got like this sort of like this very simple like base system for like as currency and magic. Like that's cool. And just having like the dungeons, I like the difficulty. It's just a shame that the difficulty sort of derived from really kind of messed up mechanics. But you know what? I'm still having fun with this anyway. I'm having fun. Even though I have to do this and inch forward a little bit at a time, or I guess we'll use the Earth here. Zelda 2 with the side-scrolling? Yeah. Does not feel nearly as good to play as Zelda 2. Not even close. But it's still cool anyway. But this is how you get to play it, I want to say. So you get to play it like this. Okay, I know that there's just this guy here. Just wait here a little longer. We're gonna just time our attacks properly here. That was not meant to... once you get the dash attack... Man, if I would have known the dash attack is that trash, maybe I would have, like, purposefully not gotten it. Like, maybe it has some good uses, though? But, man, the dash attack just kind of screws everything up in this game. Just like in Battletoads, the worst. Now we're utterly stuck here. Utterly stuck on this Lost Woods dungeon, whatever, like the 4th or 5th dungeon. Whatever it is. It's completely stuck here. It's too difficult. We'll get back at we'll get past it someday. I mean, yeah, someday, maybe not today. It may not be today. I'm trying. Slippery cursor. I really gotta focus. I have to really focus. This dungeon's very hard. But that last one with the spiders was really hard as well. But like this one is even harder. It's even harder. We gotta go very slow and be very focused on timing all of our attacks properly. I messed up. Okay, now we go forward here. Carefully weave through this. Kind of just wait here a little bit. Man, the hitbox. Jump here, do a jumping attack there. As soon as you jump on top of this, get ready to attack again. And then there. Oh, what? Like, how did... Man, didn't it seem like that should have hit that bat, though? That attack? It went right through my attack or something. Gotta carefully go through it, get ready to attack here. Just use a spell here, I guess. Did that even kill this guy? I think it should kill this guy. Oh, then there's this guy as well. Now we're gonna probably die to something here. Gotta inch forward very carefully. Let's just use a spell. That should kill a bat or something. How did that bat not die to that spell? See, he was like right above me. How did he not die? Damn. Try again. Alright, what was that? Like, we should be counting the attempts now at this point. At this forest? Probably like 20, at least 20 attempts. Like, after grinding, it's probably like 15, at least 15 attempts at this forest. I wonder how much longer it is. I barely made it very far past that. It's just so difficult to not take damage from, like, all this shit. And... the password just, like, slipped past the letter I wanted to put in again. Such a slippery cursor. Even putting in your password is difficult in this game. Everything's difficult. So difficult. You need maximum focus, like super focus. Everything's got to be timed just right, and we have to remember exact enemy positions. We must remember all the exact enemy positions and time all of them. The route must be executed properly with correct timing of all moves. I messed up, as usual. Took a damage from a bat. I thought I was positioned right, but I was not positioned correctly. Oh, that guy. I should have waited for him before dealing with that bat. Should have waited for him. Of course, the bats only drop down right as they're like you're just about underneath them. That's how the game works. They wait until you're right underneath them. Oh my. And as usual, we're gonna make no progress here. Go very, very slow. I'm gonna try to use a spell here. I was hoping that would get that bat up there. Like, I can see the bat, but it's not gonna kill it, is it? Oh, it did kill the bat up there. That's good. Thought I would just rush forward and use this again. Oh, the spell doesn't even kill that blue guy. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Okay, well. I think we got about equal progress to our best attempt so far, like, but not further. I don't think I've ever made it underneath that werewolf right there that we saw on the screen. I don't think I've ever made it that far in the level. Axe Battler. Damn, Axe Battler. What, like, damn. What was the first dungeon again? It was so long ago. I don't remember. What was the first dungeon? 'Cause I felt like the first dungeon was quite reasonable and pretty fun to play through. The second dungeon, there was like a noticeable difficulty increase, but it was also like quite like all the enemies like could be handled pretty sensibly. But ever since the third, and the pyramid was okay, but ever since that third dungeon, that cave with the spider cave, there was like a mega difficulty spike with like enemies becoming just really unreasonable. Oh, the first dungeon had bats as well. I remember that. Now there was bats, but they weren't as hard to deal with for some reason. Oh, you can just do this with these guys, I see. That's pretty easy. Okay, those guys are actually pretty easy, now that I know that. At least kill the wolves and the bats instantly. We'll kill those guys, though. Even having memorized the enemy positions, it's still really easy to get hit by them. Even if you know exactly where they are and when they'll attack and how they'll attack. It's still so easy, because, like, because of the hitbox situations, like, you have to time your attacks just right. And like this guy, the hitbox on those little falling spikes is surprisingly big as well. Where it's like you think you could be standing like not underneath it, but you still take damage. It's so easy to take damage from everything. Exact same, died in the exact same place again. No progress. Still no progress! I'm not, like, bad at video games or anything. This game, it's just this hard. Is it really this hard? Yeah, it is. It really is just this hard. Did you guys know that? Say, Shazu, did you know this game was this hard? This game's really hard. Damn, it's so hard. It's so hard. Say, Sazu, I just wanted you to know this game's really hard. Did you? And I wanted confirmation that you knew that this game was really hard. Should probably reset because of that damage there. But yeah, I will. If I take a single damage on the way to this forest, I'm gonna just reset because it's pointless. Like, we need to have every single hit point to even have a like slight chance of doing anything. It's gonna reset if I take any damage on the way there, because this is utterly pointless. I'm just gonna end up making no progress and dying in the same spot again. Even with max health, I don't have that much chance. Just take it even slower. I gotta take it even slower. Slower and more carefuler. Pretty tough. Seems like an understatement to me. Pretty tough. Like, Ninja Gaiden's pretty tough. I'm not saying this game's harder than Ninja Gaiden, but at least in Ninja Gaiden, like, you feel like you can attack enemies and kill them. And not like... I mean, I guess there's lots of places where it feels like it's hard to avoid. I mean, you know. It's probably a bad example. It seems like a bad idea. Like, I could be spamming my magic more, but, like, for what? It's like, am I gonna spam magic in every single bat? It's better to use it when spots where... I should try to think more carefully about when to use it, maybe. But, it's best to just go with the earth magic, since the enemies that are mostly killing us is like, these enemies will die in one hit to earth magic anyway. I think that that's the case. Like, the wolves aren't actually the biggest... You can take damage from them, but they're not actually the biggest problems here. It's more just like the bats and the wolves and bat and wolf combos. And it's having to time all your... You know, and I could use an earth in every single enemy that like every single bat. But then you gotta wait through that long animation every single time. And that's annoying, you know? It's like, you just don't really want to do that. So, I think the spells are just not that useful here. That the spells just aren't really gonna be like an answer. They're not an answer for this. You just have to memorize it and very, very carefully, perfectly execute your pathway through this dungeon. That's it. That's all you can do. Is what I want to say. Okay, we have all our health. So, let's go even slower and more carefuler, and let's be really, really careful. There's no timer, let's just talk our way through it. So first, I got my earth ready. I'm gonna, first bat. Inch forward very, very slowly. Bat. Then another bat. Okay, I'm gonna use my first earth magic here. I'm gonna lure the bat down and then immediately use earth. Because we can get 2 birds with 1 stone there, so that's worth it. And that's a place where we would usually take damage because of the double enemy spawns there. So that's a good place to use it there. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna walk up to this tree. I should be safe. No spawns. The moment I land on the tree, another bat will spawn. I'll attack it with my sword. Gotta attack it immediately though. Maybe even like attack just as I'm about to land. Now there should be no more bats. Now we just walk up to the wolf. And we kind of just like this. Then we want to wait perfectly in. Oh, we can. I meant to pause, but I wasted. Okay, well, there's no pause in the game. Let me just quickly go over here. Okay, I can stand here safely for a second. You know what I should do next time? Is just run. You're actually safe if you run right up to the cliff there, because the spike on the right lands on top of the cliff, so you're safe at the bottom of the cliff. So just the best thing would be to run right up to the cliff there for next time. Remember that for next time. So now this guy, I think this might be another good spot to use the earth magic. I'm going to run right up to the tree, and I think a bat may spawn. Maybe he doesn't until you jump. No, maybe the bat doesn't spawn until you jump here. So I'll just deal with the wolf with a normal slash. Just have to time it. Let me just check. Yeah, no bats. Oh, but this guy spawns. So you want to spawn that guy first anyway. So now a bat is right above us. We want to move. We're going to step back to about here. Do a high jump and kill him midair like that. Then we want to carefully jump onto the tree and attack again immediately. Or no, or inch forward. Inch forward and then attack. He's not coming down. Oh, is there not another guy here? Oh, there he is. Just use the magic, but that won't kill the blue guy. That will not kill the blue guy. I'll immediately slash afterwards to kill him. Okay. So those guys are all dead, right? So we're safe. Oh, what? This guy respawned, though. Immediately slash. Immediately slash. Slash. He got me first. He had, like, iframes from taking damage from my stupid spell or something. Or I couldn't attack fast enough. Anyway, I was... Alright. You couldn't help that. That couldn't be helped. So now there's going to be a wolf. So move forward. And wait for... Yeah, we want to get in between. We want to get in the spot in between like this. And we're safe here. Now, when we go forward, we want to get into the next spot in between. Maybe just use the spell to, like, eliminate that wolf there. Because he tends to hit me. We want to stand, like, right here. We want to be standing right on the right edge of this tree, I want to say. Oh, I wasn't safe! Wait, where's the safe spot here? Okay, you want to be standing in this spot. Memorize this spot. We have to... This is where you have to stand, so that your body is, like, half on the right side of the tree. So you got to stand there from now on. Remember that. Okay, we have 3... Oh, I forgot about this wolf! Oh, no. Next time, I think that wolf there is best to use a spell on as well. Like, I always take damage to that wolf, like, every single time. Because, like, you barely have time to, like, go into this attack. So you should land on this tree and immediately use the spell, I think, is probably best here. I wish I could tell how many spells I had left. But I think we should have, like, at least a few. Alright, so now there's going to be constant enemy spawns here. We just got to inch forward. Right here, I think is best to use the spell. And try to get both the bat and the wolf. I know that. Okay, so luckily we had one left. Do we still have spells left? I don't know. No way to fucking know, because there's no... Of course, they can't show you down on the screen. So now just inch forward. A little bit at a time. Very, very slow. Wait for the bat. Another bat will be coming. And... Oh, this guy! Oh! Comes first. He attacks so fast. So we made no progress. No progress was made. No progress was made at all. But maybe we have a bit more understanding to where we can, like, do it a bit better next time. So just do the same thing again. It's just that hard. It's just really that hard. Maybe am I doing something, like, super wrong in this game? Like, is there a better way to play this? It's almost like this shouldn't even be this hard. Sage Shazu, is this game really this hard? Because, like, am I doing something wrong? Is there, like, am I not using the ultimate attack? Or what? Better spells are not going to help. I know that. I mean, not in this section. Better spells wouldn't be... They would... All that would do is, like, make me use my magic up faster. We got to use Earth Spell here. I'm sure about that. But what else? There's no other abilities we're not using. Maybe this forest is, like, the biggest difficulties. I know it's not, man. I remember watching a stream of somebody, and there's, like, the final dungeon is, like, super, super crazy. It's super ridiculous. I remember that as well. Did you finish it, though? You didn't get that far? Oh. I bet you didn't get past this forest if you even made it to this, Sage Shazu. Yeah, I never had Game Gear when I was young. What? I took a damage somehow there? Okay, reset. How did I even take that damage there? I had to wait, like, the sword hitbox was, like, still lingering, so I had to wait a little bit more before I moved forward there, I guess. Alright. Okay, then. We just don't have enough health? Maybe there's, like, maybe we missed a part where we could have got more health or something. Could we have missed a secret? Like, it feels like I don't even have enough health for this part. I'm gonna just look at, like, a long play really quick. Just to make sure that we didn't, like, miss something. Maybe we're on, like, on ultimate hard mode right now. How far are we through the game? It's probably not a super long game, I'm sure. Here's the forest is only halfway through the long play. Dude, let's just see what this guy does in this ridiculous game. Like, how does he handle this shit? I just want to see if this guy does, like, anything radically different. He's probably just doing everything better, I'm sure. No, he doesn't have any more health than I do. He plays just as shit as I do. He's getting, like, more slowdown than I have. It's probably a tool-assisted video. What's that slowdown there? I feel like he's just doing the same shit I'm doing, just shitter, because he's like, he's moving up, like, he looks like he's playing more reckless. Oh, he's gonna just dash through that part. But he had enough health to do it. But, like, so many spots where he seemed to just kind of get lucky. No, there's nothing I could be doing better. Except to just simply, like, take less damage. Somehow. There's no spot in this forest where there's, like, forced damage. It's just that difficult to not take damage. Like, every enemy, there's, like, big chance of taking damage. It's just too difficult to not take damage. That's right, says Xiao, dude. That's right. Maybe, like, very few people have actually beaten this game. Only 42 hours left of the Kickstarter, guys. Only 42 hours left. $42 left of Kickstarter. And, you know, we're biding our time, playing some fun video games. Yeah, I'm almost at the end, but getting to the end of the forest is not the end. You still have got to get to that tree. And then, I guess if you get the tree and you get a key item, then you probably can afford to die. Of course, we'll have to re-farm all our vials again. But that's probably inevitable. Probably, like, absolutely inevitable that we'll lose all these vials, for sure. I should spam the vials more. Because I'm going to lose them anyway. Stupid. Dude, why is the cursor so weirdly slippery?
This is wrong. Wait a second. Man. Slippery cursor. This game's like just out of control. I'm gonna do things a little bit differently this time. We need to make maximum use of our vials to give us the absolute best chance. So let's make sure we count our exact number of spells this time, and we'll specifically use them. We'll spam them even more. Before we go into Force, make sure we count the exact number of uses we have. Bases! 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 Sonic and VR Troopers. Were those good games? Maybe I should play those. How did I take damage there? Okay. I know it is Red Mage. It's like, what the... I watched some playthroughs of Gargoyles Quest games recently, and I think it's like they have a similar thing, except they call them vials. So I guess that's why. But I just really want to say vials. I really don't want to say vase. I mean, vases is a pretty weird unit of currency to have. Vases. Like, what even is that? I'm collecting vases to use for my spells and to sell for things? I don't know, it's pretty weird. You loved the series? What, Sonic games on Game Gear? That Tails game seemed pretty good. The Tails game that I played a little bit of on Game Gear seemed pretty good. I thought about playing that today, but I decided to play this. I don't regret it. This game's cool. It's alright. I'm gonna finish this. Okay. So now, count the vials. Vases. Vases! 30. 31. 30 divided by 2. 15. We have 15 spells. So just use them at every single... Let's think carefully about where to use them. Let's think carefully. So I got 15. So there's a bat here. I'm going to sort it. I'm going to run forward and then use a vase. Then I'll be at 14. I'm going to do a jumping attack as I land on this tree. So I'm at 14 bases. I'm going to run forward here. I think there's no more enemies here until this guy. I'm going to dash forward to this tree. Wait. I'm going to use a vase right here. On that wolf. I don't want to deal with the timing of these sword attacks on these wolves, because it's easy to mess it up. I'm going to do a big jump. Oh! I'm going to do a big jump here and then attack. And there's one more enemy when I land. There's like one more. Oh, there was another bat. I thought there was no more bats. Alright, 5 health. So I got 13. 13 bases. 13 bases, 5 health. Go forward here. Try to weave through the spikes. Use a vase here. And you know what? Before the wolf comes down again, just quickly get back on this tree and then use another vase. So that's 12. Quickly use another one. There. So that should be 11. 5 health, 11 vases. 5 health, 11 bases. Alright, now there's going to be many enemies. Normal attack, and then we're going to use a vase here. Now, okay, so there's going to be a spear guy after this. We need to be ready for him and immediately do this attack. So inch forward and attack. There he is, okay. You just use a vase, use a vase. That's 10? 10 left? And there's this guy, okay. And he's like just not dying.
Oh, there's a spike behind the tree. That was slight progress because I never made it past that particular wolf. And we know that the end of this stage is right there. That was very slight progress. However, even after getting through that zone, we still have got to make it to the tree on the map. So it'd be better to have health left over. It'd be better to have more than one health. But still, that was very, very slight progress. Alright, so now just do the same thing but better. Like everything else in the game isn't red mages. Red mages, trust me, you would have quit this game a long time ago. Oh, maybe you would. No, you're pretty awesome, red mage. I take that back. You would have beat this game already, actually. You would have beat this game. But he's not going to. He's not going to play it. But if he did, he would beat it. He would have beat it by now. VR Troopers. Have I seen VR Troopers before? Beg your pardon. Red Mages, would you play this game? What do you think? Does this game look like fun to you? Would you like to play this? Or would you just like to simply watch me play it? I think this is probably fun to watch because it's like so difficult. And filled with tension filled. But man, this forest is crazed. Oh, I want to watch Red Mages play this. I do. I could see where this would be entertaining. It's entertaining for me to play. It is. I'm still... This force is a little too much, but... I'm still being entertained. Basically. Use spell here. Alright, we want to be really careful here. Back up. Oh, kill this guy first. Jumping attack. Oh, that bat did get killed by the spell. Watch out for that one. Inch forward. Oh, that guy then... If that guy gets lured out, then just move back. It's gonna be a bat here. Oh, that guy respawned as well. Alright, well we couldn't... I tried so hard, but I don't think I've ever made it past this tree stump without taking at least 1 damage. Never. I never made it past this tree stump without taking at least 1 damage. It's so difficult to actually do that. So difficult. But I can avoid damage here by spamming some spells on these wolves. You still have 5 health? Okay. This actually, you know what? This might have to be the last attempt. I gotta go to dinner after, real soon, I can tell. This might have to be the last attempt right now. Oh, I took a damage from this bat. I knew he was there. But I missed him. Montague, hello? I'm afraid I probably can't. Oh! This game is extremely hard, Montague. I've been working on this forest stage for about 1.5 hours. It's like a tiny little short stage, and I've been working on just surviving it for and you got here just in time to see me get way farther than I've ever gotten before. I mean, this is the exact spot I died on my best attempt, but now I have 4 health. This is the best attempt by far. You gotta go very, very slow. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Okay, that's it. Okay, we actually made it. Now we've got to get to the... We've still got to get to the item that we need. So the clue was that there was a... Monocule, I hope you're doing well today. Unfortunately, Monocule, I got to get going to dinner, and so I think it's going to be... It's just going to be an afternoon stream today. I think that today is the day of afternoon stream. My Kickstarter went up to like almost 7,500. We like I'm $17 away from the first stretch goal of like everyone getting bookmarks. So that's pretty cool. We haven't done it yet. Because now we still have to... There's random battles. We still have got to get the item. There's an item over here that we need. Under a tree. The clue said it was a tree to the west of the woods. Like to the far west. So we've got to use the search. Let's just search every square starting from here. I don't know if it would be this row or the row beneath me. It's probably one of these trees in this desert area or like whatever area it is. Let's be really careful to not take damage on these idiots if we can. We need to exercise extreme caution here. I'll go ahead and select Thunder Spell for dealing with these guys as well. Okay, we gotta check this tree here, in this spot, below me. Oh, I was afraid that guy would damage me at that jump. I bet it's gonna be this tree. Oh, no, you know what? Look at that tree surrounded by gray forest tile. I bet it's gonna be that one. That looks so obvious, it's gotta be that. Okay, the knife. Gotta time this correctly so I don't take damage. He's got such a simple brain-dead pattern, but yet, like, the window in which you can step forward and attack him safely is, like, shorter than it looks because his hitboxes are out of control. Step on. Let me just search this tile as well. Alright. It's gotta be that tree to the west of me. Look at that. It has to be. There's no way it's not this. Piece of fruit. Alright, we got it. So, the thing is, I can now die, and I will retain that fruit. But I will lose my 31 vases. The only way we could get back is to, like, get back through that forest, I guess. Should we look around to see if there's, like, an alternate way? Just get back to town. It's probably never gonna happen. There's no way I'm gonna survive going back through that forest the other direction. Like, there's no... What if I go north here? Oh, there's nothing. There could have been, like, another town or something. Oh, I fucked up that guy. I fucked up. What if there's another town to the south of here? There could be. Shit. Okay. I still have 3 health. Check to the south. I've got to check to the south. Like, our best... Although if there was, I would be checkpointed, it would be bad. But there's probably... No, I mean, if there was a town, there'd be something there. I don't know. I mean, there was also something to the north as well. Like, there was a mountain that I clearly have got to go to. So, I doubt... You know what? There's probably nothing else down here. You think the forest will be inactive? That could be the case. Should we just check? Red Mages is pretty smart. Red Mages is pretty smart. We're going to be able to keep our vials. Thanks to the brilliance of Red Mages. I did monocule. Well, I was thinking about, like, maybe doing, like, a big stream today. To be honest, I was thinking, like, maybe I'd stream the afternoon and then evening as well. But then I thought, you know, actually, I kind of have some work to... I probably shouldn't do that. But the end of the Kickstarter is coming up soon. You can see, like, we've got 42 hours left there. So I thought, like, doing a bunch of big streams would be nice. For promotional reasons. But yeah, maybe tomorrow. Because tomorrow's going to be the last full day. Before the end. And then Thursday... The stream ends at, like, something like 12 or 1. So... Maybe I'll try to do, like, an early stream, like, a couple hours before it ends for, like, the big, like, the countdown. I would like to have a countdown stream before the Kickstarter ends, but it would have to start very early on Thursday. So maybe I will just... Maybe I'll do that. So, guys, maybe look out... In fact, I will do that. So, I don't know. This probably doesn't work for a lot of your schedules, but look out for a very, very early stream starting on Thursday For reference, this stream right now started at like 1 p.m. So I'll try to start it like at 9 or 10 a.m. So it'll be very... I never start my stream that early. It'll be very early. Most of you will probably be at work. But I'm just letting you know that it'll probably happen on Thursday. Gotta do a countdown stream for my Kickstarter. This game could really use like some sort of health items. You know what this like this game is so difficult. The hitboxes on enemies is like such a big problem. It's and really that's the main thing making it so difficult is like the crazed hitboxes on enemies. It's not just that, like it's also the enemy design. Like the bats. They specifically made the bats only drop down until they were practically on top of your head, so that they made it be timed so that as you were going under them, they would like drop right into your head. Like they did that on purpose, so that you'd either have to inch forward very, very slowly or just like memorize their positions. And like some of these other enemies, just with their like the spiders shooting fire downward at you, and then the wolves shooting like these spikes down at you. If the hitboxes weren't so out of control, and if you had like a little bit more fine control of your character, it would be fine. But because... And it's exacerbated because now you have this run move where if you double tap, you like go into a run, and it completely messes up your movement controls. Yeah. I'll be right down. Guys, dinner's ready. Okay, well that was kind of perfect timing though, because I made it back to town with the item. So the next stream of this game, we can now... Let's get a password. I've got to use the in though. So we'll have to waste 8 vials on that, but we'll still have some vials left over, which is good. Vases! They're vases, not vials, guys. Okay, Monocule, that's cool. Hey, whatever you can do, I appreciate it. I probably should have farmed until my health was down to like 1 unit and then used the in. But, oh well. That's what I should have done. I'll do that next time. But anyway, now we have like 23 vases with full health on our password for next time. So there will be a next time. It's not going to be the next stream for this game. Because this is Variety May, so we cannot play Game Gear after today. Because that's how Variety May works. It will have to be an unfinished business stream at a later date. But I really do want to come back to this game. As, like, trolly and aggravating as it may be, I still am having fun with this game. And I absolutely want to come back to this. I do want to finish it, and we're pretty far. Seems like, based on the video, there may be, like, probably 2 more major dungeons. But they're probably extremely, like, devilish dungeons that we'll have to struggle on for a long time, but that's okay. I got my password saved here on my phone. I'm gonna hold on to that. You want to see this game again? No, you will. Yeah, you will, Rogotter. Just not at. You'll have to wait. Rogotter, I hope you don't mind waiting. Tomorrow it's Variety May, so tomorrow's got to be a different console that we haven't streamed yet. You'll see how Variety May works. You will see the game again. You just got to be patient and keep an eye out. Most likely next month I'll do some I'll do a week of unfinished business streams. I need to level up my talking ability. Why is talking so hard? Unfinished business streams, like so games I want to come back to. So far from this month, let's see. This game, Axe Battler, I would say is probably like number 1. And what else do I really want to... we finished Banishing Racer, Vegas Stakes, Power Stone. It'd be fun to come back to Power Stone again. Probably don't need to go back to Densha Go. We finished Colibri, we finished Devastator. We actually finished we finished almost everything we played this month. What about games from before this month? There's a couple I have in mind I want to go back to. I want to go back to Spelunky just to play more Spelunky. I feel like I didn't get enough Spelunky. Like, I feel like I need more Spelunky.
And I also want to go back to that one arcade game. Remember March and Maze that I was playing a few months ago? I think that was right before I did Fire Emblem. March and Maze. I still want to go back to it. I want to give that game another try to play that. Also, maybe Honey on the Road. March and Maze, there's both the TurboGrafx and the arcade version. They're both pretty hard. Honey on the Road was a TurboGrafx game. Might want to go back to that, maybe. I guess those would be the main one. Oh, and then also another one. We played through and finished Super Mario World a few months ago. Remember that? But we didn't. I was going to come back to it to do 100%. I finished it, but there was a bunch of zones we didn't complete. We didn't get the 100% on it. So I want to go back and play more Super Mario World as well. So those are all games that I've got enough. I might do like an unfinished business stream next month. And I also need to do more Fliptendo. And I don't know, a bunch of stuff. There's always more games to play. Work on a 1cc. It would probably be of Roston, but 1cc of Dungeons and Dragons would be fun to go for as well. All right, well, thanks for watching, everyone. So, if you want to, check out the Kickstarter. There's 2 days left on the Kickstarter. I'll try to promote it more tomorrow. But a lot of you did. And, Monocule, I saw that you could contribute. Thanks again to Monocule for his contribution. And everyone else, and Sei Xiaozu, who contributed today, and everybody else who did as well. Appreciate it. And I actually don't have time for... I'm just going to go ahead and end for now, but I will definitely see you tomorrow for more streams, so look forward to it. I'll probably try to do a big stream tomorrow, so we'll see how it goes. All right, thanks again. Have a good one. Good night.